All right, guys. Good morning to all of you. Q Trooper. Good morning. Beautiful soul. Grasshopper's back. Let it be known. And let's start the day off with some musicology. Let's start with Six-Blade Knife from the Dire Straits. Why not? Boom. There we are. Welcome, X. Good morning to all of you. Grasshopper's back. Let it be known. Stevie Bananas. Great to see you. Q Trooper on YouTube. Let's check Pilled. Good morning to all of you guys. On Pilled, we love you. Let's straight up go into the Grasshopper broadcast. All right, guys. Good morning to all of you. Let's play some nice music. Good morning to all of you. Six-Blade Knife.
Six-blade knife, do anything for you. Oh, anything you wanna do.
Yeah. Let me get the chat in.
One blade breaking my heart. One blade tear me apart. Six-blade knife, do anything for you. Behind me, you lay it
Yo,
down.
Rick Hugh. Good morning to you. Whoops.
When I was
Double
lame, just so you could make me take. Yes, you take away my mind. You take away the top of the tail.
Yeah. Rick Hugh. Good afternoon to you. Good morning to America. Stevie Bananas, we love you. Good morning to you all.
I don't want it no more. I'd like to be free of it now.
MLM. Good morning.
No
Rick Steve, my favorites. Boom. Turn up the volume, guys. Let's start today. Get your coffee ready because we got a great show lined up. This is just a pre-show, right? We're gonna go live in 10 minutes. Look at the tunneling, guys. Yep. Let me line everything up.
Everybody got a knife. It can be just what you want it to be.
Why not have you with us, right?
A needle, a white, something that you just can't see. Six-blade knife, keep you strong. Yes, I need to do me wrong. A six-blade
just getting things ready for this epic show, guys. Boom! Wanted to have you with me, right? Why do this alone? Dragonfly, good morning. Pamela Locke, good morning to you. Wait, let me try to fix this straight up. English, please. Okay, guys, it's back to English. All right. Wait. Oops. Before it goes to the next one. Why not? Great song, guys. Ratata! Woo!
Southbound again. Don't know if I'm gonna leaving home. Southbound again. Don't know if I'm gonna leave it home. Boys bound keep moving. Seem like the boys bound rule. So every single time roll across rolling river time. Every single time roll across the rolling river time. Look at the same old feeling every time I'm moving down the line.
Colleen Brennan, legend, we love you. Good morning to you, Bob Floyd. Stephen Vanetta, Rick Hugh, good morning. Maybe I gotta tell Derf that we're live. I don't think he knows. Let me see. Let it be known, guys. Grasshopper going live!
Southbound again.
And it pays off, guys, to be here early.
Last night I felt like crying. Southbound again. Last night I felt like crying.
Miss Penny, we love you, man.
Right now I'm sick of living.
Well, yes, I was going to the beach, but again, it's bad weather, guys. So, why not make the best out of it? When life gives you lemons, let's make lemonade, guys. Extra cold, Patriot 777. Patriot Maculata. Whoop, baby. Good morning. Okay, guys, let's do money for nothing, right? Let's do money for nothing, guys. Or just a little fast forward, guys. Let me get my taps in line. Ba-ba-doom. Ba-ba-doom, boom, boom. Let me get Derfman in, guys. We're going to be live in 6 minutes. After this song is done. Strapman Pigs, good morning to you. For that gold Marie, we love you. Yeah. Turn up that volume, guys. It's that time of day. Justice is coming. Woo! Shout out to the UK. Poppin' it, boom, boom, boom. Put out.
That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and you
chicks for free. Jenna Franklin. That's the way you do it.
Let me tell you, damn guys ain't dumb.
Sherry Shives. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave. Let me get the taps in line, guys.
We got to move these
refrigerators.
We got to move these color TVs. To the little faggot with the earring and the makeup. Hey, yeah, buddy,
that's his own hair.
The little faggot
got his own damn airplane. The little faggot is a millionaire.
We got to install microwave.
Oh, that's funny, man. Got to move. Jenna Franklin, we love you. 8377. Chia Joe. Tineke from Belgium, we love you. We got the world united. Custom kitchen. Got to move these refrigerators. Got to move these color TVs. Look at ya, look at. I should have learned to play the guitar. Miss Penny, we love you. Good morning. Look at that mama, she got it sticking in the camera, man. We could have some. Yo, Stacy LPK. Hawaiian noises. He's banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and chicks for free. We got to install microwave. We're going live in a second, guys. Just a little. We got to move these refrigerators. Oh, dude. We got to move these color TVs. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing. Press for O'Hara, we love you. Chicks for free. Money for nothing.
Money for nothing.
Let's go back currency, guys. Are you ready? Sherry Shives, we love you, we feel you. Jasmine Rose. It was the calm before the storm. Get ready, guys. Great awakening is rolling on all cylinders. Ready to storm.
Look at that.
Texas Junior, Tree Powell, good morning. Boca Loca, Jenna Franklin, Jasmine Rose, we love you guys. Good morning to all of you. The Great Awakening is rolling on all cylinders. Are you ready for the storm? Perfect timing, guys. Perfect guitar lick. All right. Let's roll the intro and get ready for Trump's Faith and Liberty speech. Let everybody know we're going live. Tree Powell, we love you, my friend. We're going to get into this, my friend. Thank you so much for everything you're doing. I know you for a long time. I love you, brother. Let's roll the intro. Here we go, guys. Let everybody know we're going live. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it, an hour later, they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden. and they say 0.
Boom, they say 0. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, 0 Delta. What do we have here? 0. They say 0. How about a nice 0 Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement, so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Boom, here we go, guys. Let everybody know we're going live. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You ready? You ready?
Boom, guys. There we are. Good morning to all of you. Man, what a time to be alive. Ram Rob, LMM, Natasha, Deflustrated, Melanie Varin. Melanie, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, guys. So family, awesome. Diane Sky, we love you guys. Yeah, guys, we got a lot to get into. As promised. Well, yesterday I said I might be live today, considering the weather, right? Because, you know, I wanted to take my little girl to the beach if it was good weather. It's overcast, so it's not beach weather, guys. So let me stay in my studio and get this Rumble Premium going. By the way, let me see if I can switch it. Oh, you know what? How many of you do have Rumble Premium? Who doesn't have Rumble Premium? Because if some of you don't, then I'll stop the show and then I'll repeat it as a premium show. Let me know, guys. Enter user, great to see you. So I can update the stream now. It saves me a lot of time, but again, let me know who doesn't have Rumble Premium. Drop me a 1 if you don't have Rumble Premium. Okay, Rick, you don't. Okay, but again, you can look at YouTube, right? Or on. Well, yeah, we're gonna miss you in the chat. General doesn't have it as well. Jen John doesn't have it. Beverly doesn't have it. Beverly, great to see you, by the way. Okay, guys, so let me do a little consideration, right? Okay, a lot of you don't. Okay, so you know what? Let's try to run the stream as normal. Then I'm going to cut the stream on Rumble. I'm going to play it again, and then as a premium show, right? Sing a new song. Great to see you. Trump Illusion. What's up? Okay, guys. Diane to know. I think you're Diane Sky, right? Okay, guys. So Margot is with us. Colleen Brennan. We love you guys. Okay, Colleen. Let's get ready. Let's run the intro. And let's get straight up into the Trump speech. And guys, there's a little surprise because when we were going live, Trump, of course, was Trumping. And sir, we love you. I did a little, research. There it is, guys. Boom. Just as we are going live. Sir, you are amazing. White House, we love you. Okay, guys. So again, Let's run the intro that White House Grandpa made us, and let's close the show down with that outro that White House made us, right? Again, we love you guys. See you in a bit. Let's play. And let me shout the incident one out. Forever humbled. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pam. Forever humbled. Miss Penny Black, Dan Scott. Boom. Hey. Lady Kickbeer. Colleen Brennan. Margot, we love you. Dick Tracy. Good morning to you.
Yeah, in the digital dust, where the whispers reside.
MLM. Dick Tracy.
With nothing to hide. They call him Grasshopper, quick mind.
I win. Yvonne, the terrible.
Where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no end.
Yo, Cherokee.
Searching for truth in the words left unsaid.
Cherokee George on Pills. We love you guys.
Seeker of light. He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call.
Jenna Franklin, sing a new song. We love you. Dean Frustrated, we love you. Jen Johns. We go on. Ha!
He gathers the crumbs, every fragment in frame.
Jamie WV, we love you, sister. Jasper Rose. Introducer. Stacy LPK. Melanie, we love you.
Weathering the storm with patience like mountains, a vision so keen. He builds out his grids like a complex machine. Connecting the dots that are hidden from view.
Beverly G.
To show us the story remarkably true. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go on.
All right, guys. Derf man, let it rip. On rhythm and lead. Derf man, Butter Boy. Way to go, Marie, we love you. Make baby.
While others just scroll and let moments all fade, he's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods fulfilling.
Yo, Trucy, good morning.
Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go on. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go on. For the world. For the world.
All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. There we are, guys. And again, we can't start the show without that epic intro, right? That gets the adrenaline pumping, doesn't it? Okay, guys. Without any further ado, let us introduce the man, the legend that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. We were all there. He was at the rally. He turned around, took a selfie, and it was rumored that Donald J. Trump made an air cue in his direction. Satu 1030, great to see you, my friend. And again, The day after, on the 17th, of course, Donald J. Trump had 3 different rallies lined up that day. This man is unstoppable, fighting every single day for America, flying up and down America, appearing as The Undertaker, right? Man, what a shows we had. And again, you can see that all in the intro, right? But yeah, so we look back. I say, Derf, look in your details. Check out the time. We might, after the show, Derf said, no, man, let's go straight up ahead and have a look live. And I was like, man, that takes a lot of guts because, you know, if we were wrong or somebody misjudged something, it would have been a major dud. But on the 17th, we found out that on the 16th, Donald J. Trump, indeed, as Derfman turned around and took a selfie, the Trump made an air cue in his direction. But Derfman, it wasn't enough. On truth, Derfman was saying, guys, Q team, if you really want to make this specific, work in Montreal somewhere. And 128 days later, exactly at the same time, now summer. So 6:35 opposed to 7:35 wintertime, January 16th, right? 128 days later at 6:35, exactly to the minute, Donald J. Trump mentions not just Montreal, he mentions Derfman's favorite hockey team, named Montreal Canadiens. The same day, not that same day, the last tweet of that day, so to say, 1 hour and 28 minutes into, I believe, the 24th. I'm not sure which day it was, guys. But again, it happened on a day, and that night, just 1 hour and 28 minutes into the next day, Donald J. Trump dropped a video clip of that rally where they wrote, "We're going to make this too big to rig." He dropped it at 1:28 a.m. as Derfman's air cue was 128 days earlier. But his minutes and seconds, guys, brought us to that drop. We are Q as Derfman got his air cue 128 days earlier at that same minute, at that same hour, guys. Indeed, the elections, they were making it too big to rig, but this air cue, this shout out to the annals that Derfman brought home for us, guys, will go in history as one of the greatest that I've seen. I'm telling you guys. Let's welcome to the show the man that we all know, the cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derfman. How you doing, my friend?
Can't be doing any better after an intro like that, Grass. Yeah, and you know, I like to remind you guys that this was an air cue to all of us, and this is not just the people that were watching that day, but to you guys as well.
Mm-hmm.
You guys that are watching with us, you know, right now, the newer comers, you know,
the new arrivals, yes,
the newer arrivals, yes, absolutely. You know, someone like Tyrus MC, she definitely wasn't watching us, I don't think. You know, maybe she was lurking, but I'm just picking her out. I think Stevie Bananas also might be one of them who wasn't watching necessarily
was
back
there. Miss Penny was there. Guess
they
Stevie Bananas maybe. Diane Sky could have been there. You know,
Jamie WV, Trucy were definitely there.
Oh yeah.
And of course,
Deflustrated
was there.
Yeah.
Day in, day out. And, you know, guys, it's 7:30 a.m. Pacific, and she is with us every show.
You.
We absolutely love you, Deflustrated. Put me back to you, Grass, to recute the Trucy, Danny Backers, Monique and Jos Reiners, even though you guys might not be with us just yet. And good afternoon, Miss Penny Black. Anybody else in Europe? And good morning, bon matin, Mélanie Varin. Good morning, Diane Sky, Stacy LPK, Leanne Klingler. I won the terrible. Good morning to you, Margot 4268. She's saying good afternoon. So, Margot, are you in the UK as well?
I guess.
And
I
did
love the
you-
name Marco, by the way.
That is. Oh. You just reminded me of something, brother.
What? Marco Rubio?
No, not
Margot
Marco,
Martin.
but no, not her either.
Oh.
No. Let me see. Where am I? Oh, but Grass,
Okay,
listen.
suspense, guys.
I'm gonna have to look for it, but right now, Grass, we do have some we have some interesting crumbs. I did not fully dive into what Trump just did, sharing the White House.
Boom! Look at that smile.
And look at the time.
$1 billion smile.
Just look at the time the White House posted, Grass.
10:01, 10:10. Boom! Yet
That's
again.
around the time we start the intros, right?
Yes, sir.
The official intro.
This is when
Isn't that-
Money for Nothing was coming to a close.
Uh-huh.
Mark Knopfler, shout out, man.
Trump is lowering costs, guys. Money for nothing?
Yeah. Oh, woo, baby.
Right?
Yeah. Well done.
So I thought that was funny, but
An extra free, right? Chicks for free.
Chicks for
Money
free.
for nothing. An extra free, guys.
But Grass,
Yes, sir.
there was something that happened yesterday.
All right.
That if we scroll down,
Okay.
it's going to be Trump's Twitter at 18:13 and 47 seconds. That's going to be worth watching, by the way, that video.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
18 what?
18:13.
Boom.
There it is.
Oh.
Guys, look at this, okay?
Oh,
Let's scroll down a
dude.
little bit. Let's see that image, Grass.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to quickly pull up 14 and 456?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we know this picture from, guys.
Boom. George Washington crossing the Delaware. Again. Dude. Isn't that something, huh?
That really is. Now, Grass,
Yes.
the White House posted at 5:22 p.m.
Yes.
and Trump reposted at 6:13 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a little 225 and 316 going here, Grass.
316.
And Grass,
Oh,
before you
yes.
do, let's do the middle of Trump's military.
Okay,
Let's
so
do
4318.
4318, yes.
You know, like Derfman and I, we need half words, guys. We finish each other's sentences, guys. You know, we got something special going on, right? You know?
Yes, we do.
Boom! Look at this. Oh my God. Only when information, truth becomes free, uncontrolled, will people awaken to the levers of control placed upon them. Only then will people find the will to change. Only then will people regain control, power. Wow. That's a wild one.
Yes, it is. And
Dude. You know, I've been eyeballing this one from the White House. I didn't see this drop. But dude. Look at that foot. Okay, yes.
Wait a minute. Did I forget one? I might have forgotten one, Grass. Let's...
Okay. Saving the
let's-
best for last.
Yes, I did, bro.
Okay.
1505.
1505.
Uh-huh. That is the delta to the
Oh.
reply mirrored, guys.
Yes. Boom. There it is. Another Q proof. image of POTUS taking a morning stroll. We do try. Have a wonderful weekend. Trust in your president. Beautiful. By the dawn's early light. Oh, say, can't you see? By the dawn's early light. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. 316, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Let's go to right side broadcasting. Because Trump is using those words being used by Q. Well, Q plus is Trump, by the way. Let's re-listen. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Connect to markers. Q wants us to understand that what is in the map is real, and this provides evidence for it. The important point is justice. More evidence that truth is being revealed, Q is legit, and justice is being served. Now, we need to assemble. Q loves this, right? Now we need to assemble and spread the map now and demonstrate why it is true due to the news proofs contained within it. So they were going out of their way to create graphics, create videos, right? To show everyone that what Q was dropping is true, that it is legit, and that indeed justice is being served. Again, when Q is seeing this, they can't help but get in, right? And say, okay, guys, great job. What has been said about the U.S. military? The speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Expand your thinking. Reread the crumbs, which is what they were doing. Re-listen to yesterday's speech. Connect the markers. What are the markers? News in all forms unlocks the map. So the map has markers, but you can only find the markers by going through what Q is saying right here. Expand your thinking, the Great Awakening. There's a quote. We love our U.S. military. On behalf of the entire nation, thank you for your sacrifice and service. Q is adding to this. Timestamp. How many clues must we provide? So when Trump is saying something, and the time that he's saying this, in whatever, a speech, a tweet, those things that are overlapping are the markers, right? So that's why we're rereading the drops with the news in context. And what is the news now? Iran is the news. Ukraine is the news. Fauci is the news. The backdrops, the markers are the Great Awakening. The backdrop and the markers is that the calm before the storm is done. What we know is that the storm is coming. But before the storm comes, the Great Awakening needs to occur. So now we are focusing on the Great Awakening. What is coming out? What is next? On the 29th, guys, Fauci will be, sitting in the hot seat, guys. This will wake up the world. They created COVID-19. This is, this already. But think about the normies, guys. They will go crazy, guys. That they created something, they let it loose. And then the question is why, right? Was it about the virus or the election? Good question, guys. Josiane, enter user, Jenna Franklin, Ape377, Miss Penny Black, Lembulaven. Again, how do I pronounce his name? If I'm Dutch, I will say Lembulaven, but I don't know how to say it in English. Kristen May from Denmark and Watcher. Gap Code. Legend. Watcher. We love you, man. Kristen May from Denmark. Josiane and Lembu. How do you pronounce his name?
Josiane. Great to see you, by the way.
Yes, Josie, we love you.
Lembo 11.
Oh, dude. Lembo 11. God, man. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Lembu 11, dude. God. Okay.
And that's and just so we know, that's according to at least her Rumble profile picture, that's a lady. So
yes. All
good,
right, guys.
good to see you, Lembo11. For that girl Marie, also good to see you. Kirsten May, good afternoon. All the way in Denmark, guys. And by the way, very quickly, Grass, before we forget, and I'm sorry, kind of all over the place, but I did want to mention very quickly, and I don't think she's with us, but I still want to mention it just in case she's listening in the loop or on the replay somewhere. Mamahood, thank you for dropping that Rumble rant yesterday during the replay. Also, thank you, Deflustrated, for letting me know. And yeah, Mamahood, big thank you to you, and also a big thank you to Mr. Powell, who dropped a 5-spot earlier in the chat.
Yes.
With a nice little gif of a couple of bombers, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a nice flyby, and again, thank you guys. Thank you all for being with us, and yeah, sorry, Grass, I wanted to get that out of the way before I forgot and we got too far into the show.
All right, guys. Because you know how things go, right? But guys, let me see. Look at this. Elephanters, we love you, man. Awesome stuff. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Okay, guys. So yeah, so you were talking about this this beautiful drop. I was on this. I saw the 522, 225, or yes, you know, the mirror. I didn't saw the repost of Donald Trump, guys. So let me see what we can get out of this even more. Because you were talking about 316, right? So 316 p.m. You also had the 225, right? Of the 225 p.m. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The ones that put the bodies there. Blackwater was used in a hell of a lot of shady offs while it was still in cabal control. And they properly, right, kept it all on the books. Books which POTUS just got access to. Just saying. And Q is saying, expand further, make the connections. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. Look up drop 43, guys. Really interesting drop. And the military scene is for your protection, right? Again, as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Because when this breaks, many won't swallow. The MSN is not to be trusted, but you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future proofs past. You are the calm before, which is past. And during the storm, we are right here. Right? We are right here. Here, this is where we are now, guys. You are the calm before and then the storm will come. This is where we are at this little bit. Just remember that, guys. So let's see, guys. So we got 351. Let me just live log. Okay, 2.5. Let me see the 1347. News is beginning to leak. Future proofs past. Not new to Anos. Okay. The Delta to next, guys. Let me also look at the yes.
We do have in the White House's timestamps. Sorry, guys. In the White House timestamp, if we mirror the 1722 2271. That might be worth having a quick look.
Okay. Yeah. A good home for Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, non-HN. All right. We will remain here. Okay. I like
I'm
it.
going to be, maybe biased a little bit, but is that home?
It's going to be great, guys. I'm going to talk over you now. I love you, man. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
It's perfect. It's
yes.
100% perfect, Grass.
Boom. The White House, guys. We love you guys. Right? Okay, guys. Let me see. 722, 227.
722 is kind of nice, actually.
Yeah. 22.7.
It's not much, but
okay, guys. Less than 10, guys. Who are we talking to? This is not a game. And what's the water, guys? Skippy. Skippy. Sick son of a bitch. Huh? Okay, guys, let's check the delta to the next. And also the post number here. So we got 303. We have...
So shiny.
Oh, there's Donald J. Trump, guys. Good morning. 1303. 6. We got 3
we got
6
505.
3 6 5 3 3 5 6 3. Sorry, 505.
So shiny.
Sorry, I skipped ahead. You're on the post number. Sorry.
Okay, so there's Donald Trump, guys. 356. Okay, we got 223 332 2. Sorry, guys. 2233.
So shiny.
All right, let me see. 3713. Okay. Oh, guys. Oh, almost, guys. 137. Almost, guys. 173. 1730. Okay. 730. Okay.
So shiny.
Oh, wait. Yes, we got it. Boom. Let's refresh. We love you, sir. Discovery. Pain coming. The Punisher. We got The More You Know, MSN coverage. When you control the media, you control public opinion. Stay tuned. What is this? Uh-oh. National alert. Okay.
These are the kind of Q proofs. ... Interesting.
Oh, guys, there it is again. All of us here have been antsy for the hammer to drop. But we will remember this time. There it is, guys. The time before we knew the next big scene. This is historic. The calm before the storm. Oh, guys.
Okay.
What am I saying a lot the last couple of weeks, huh? The calm before the storm. What happens? Oh, guys, the blockade, like the Hormuz Strait. What happens when a blockade threat is dismantled and removed? You'll find out. Use children as shields. Manufactured crimes of perjury. Fire at will, Commander. Okay. Dude, this is interesting, right? Knowing what we know now.
Yes, it is.
Okay, guys, the hammer to drop. And Dan Scavino is dropping a lot that live aid of Queen, right?
Yeah.
The hammer to drop. Okay, sealed indictments. Boom, there's the hammer dropping, guys. Whitaker. Barr. Do unicorns exist? Okay, guys. Well, Derfman says yes.
It's not me. It's the dictionary.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, again, what was the
Uh,
unicorn again?
It was the rhinoceros.
Doesn't it have two?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. There's because
It's like one
of
after the
those-
other. One and a half. One and a half corn. Like there's a 1.5 corn, not a unicorn. No, I'm joking.
Damn, I wish I could remember.
1.5 corn, guys. Thank
Okay,
you,
so-
Anon.
Yeah, technically, rhinoceroses have two of those
Mhm.
corns,
Mhm.
so they're not unicorns.
Mhm.
Oh man, yeah, dude, let's not waste the time.
Yeah, well, like I remember that you had something, and I was like, dude, this guy, and I couldn't disagree with him, but he came up with something. I don't know what it was, but I was like, oh my god, yes, well, I guess unicorns do exist if you see it like that. So that was funny. But again, good will always defeat evil. No rigging, blackmail this time. Wizards and warlocks. Okay, guys, let's get into what Trump dropped. Let's go to the boss, guys. Donald J. Trump, 1050-44, guys. The big win again, guys. Didn't he post it yesterday during our show?
Yeah, and I believe that was his first.
Didn't he post it yesterday as well during the show? Big win? Dude. We can even go back into the show of yesterday.
We can scroll down too, actually, just to see.
Yeah, well,
So
it's a different drop, I believe. It's a different truth.
well, yeah, technically it was on Truth.
No, it's a different truth. It
Yes,
started
yes,
with
yes.
big win, but this is yeah.
But what I meant was that, like yesterday, he did a post at 9:36, and then his first post when we were live was at 10:51.
Yes.
And
Oh
today it's
my
kind of
God.
the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Although, yeah, technically, yeah, he did do a couple of posts at 10:34, but this is his first truth, not Twitter repost, right?
Let me see.
So again,
Let's see the
today's
show, guys.
today's first truth, just like yesterday, while we're
Yes.
live, starts with big win.
June 19th. Why is this gone, guys? John.
And there's an extra.
Thought it was
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
interesting, you
Wait a
know.
minute. Let me see if I can find it. Well, it has to be somewhere here, huh? So were we on it immediately?
I think it would have been early on.
Okay, I think we were kind of distracted with the whole Q thing. And maybe somewhere down the road here. Dude, why don't I see it? It's got to be here somewhere. What am I doing here? DT text. Yes. And indeed, I saw your, again, Aussie. So we are on QEG right now. The White House, guys, dropping Q drops, right? My blind. So again, we had a lot of catching up to do. Let me just back off this. Quantum with the Q and yeah, we had a lot of catching up to do here. Facility. There was the first year of Clinton being Soros. Boom. I think this is yes, this is where we're gonna find it. They all should have had. You know what? I'm just gonna. There it is, guys. The big win, right? There it is, guys. There's the big win being dropped by Donald J. Trump at the beginning of our show, and Trump is doing it again, and the White House then reposted him, right? So there's me fumbling around with the sound, with the audio, because guys, shenanigans are happening. And there is indeed the White House reposting it, right? And those epic comms that we got from that. In between, look at this, guys. Let me see. We love you. Okay, guys. So White House, Trump, we love you. The same thing that happened yesterday is happening now. Again, guys.
So shiny.
Boom. Donald J. Trump. Let me go to this one. So 1050. And 1050.
So
46.
shiny.
Man, Trump. Good morning, sir. God.
There's also. Okay, yeah. Okay, making sure.
Yes.
Because I had just refreshed.
Yep.
And then I heard it again, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
So,
okay,
yeah,
313.
10:56.
Okay, so this happened. Okay. So this is where 1028, guys.
So shiny.
Boom. Come on, Trump. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe there's another tab open. Nope. Nope. So I don't know which one it is that's making that sound. Oh, this one. Okay, gotcha. So 10. Okay, so let's start with the beginning. Yes, I got you. So let's start at the beginning. Because this happened at the beginning of our show, huh? And
yes, it did.
Okay, this is a big one, guys. The birthright citizenship may succeed with or without the Supreme Court. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look, guys. Oh, wait. I already looked at this, guys. It's right over here. So these are the crumbs of, I believe this. Hey, look at this. Wait a minute. So the White House dropped this earlier than Trump did. Oh, this is the White House on Truth. I see. Sorry. There's Trump dropping. Yeah, so these are the crumbs from this thing. Again, Trump saying, hey guys, before you unleash COVID and before you steal the elections, please take a moment to meditate upon Law Day, right? I urge all Americans, including government officials, to observe this day by reflecting upon the importance of the rule of law in our nation and displaying the flag of the United States in support of this national observance. Think about the people that sacrificed their life, right, to gain this freedom. So think about the laws that we now have, giving us the freedom. Think about the flag that everyone fought for, right? And now ponder this, right? Before you start to steal and let loose COVID. I love it, guys. By reflecting upon the importance of the rule of law in our nation and displaying the flag of the United States in support of this national observance, and I especially urge the legal profession, the press, and the radio, television, and media industries to promote and to participate in the observance of this day. I love it. Where we go one, we go all. The Punisher. Yes. Control public opinion. There's the Supreme Court, guys. D-class overrides all potential House blockades. All right. Military plans. Okay, guys. Amazing, they're literally opening the door for you to drop all information as evidence in a court of law. They fall for it every single time. How do you legally? Epstein, guys. HRC. Sacrifice. Table 29. Conspiracy, huh? Well, conspiracy no more. This is true. Again, 5 eyes, which is treason, by the way. Truth belongs to the people. Board owners, mods, and other patrons, sincerely thank you for all that you do. You are true heroes. Long overdue, my apologies. But there will be a day within the next few months that a scary but safe personalized message will find its way to you on multiple platforms, recognizing you for your contributions. We thank you for your service. Godspeed, right? 2442. When you know, guys. Right there? Okay. There's the Rothschild only controls central banks. Okay, guys. So I also had a look at the character count. And there's your 43, right? Of the previous post that you dropped, the 225, that has the 43 confirmed connections. So there's your drop 43. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our government, past and present as well as others. Any military scene is for your protection as well to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. They are the true patriots. We will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from the evil bad actors who for so long have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured, some will be backed. Some will be jailed as deep cover agents. 2804, guys. I remember. Will not happen again. Indictments, arrests, declared will force worldwide coverage. It will follow up with criminal prosecution because those leaks, bribery, collusion of the media will force resignations, guys. There it is. 18 U.S. Code, Chapter 115. Treason, sedition, and subversive activities. Bam. Take it to the bank, guys. It is going to be wild. Okay, guys. So, let's go to the next. Then the White House is dropping this. Okay. Let's focus on Trump. Sorry, guys. Well, how can I refuse the White House, guys? 2026. Oops. Again, is the dig music too loud? Because last time I was listening to it and I thought it was pretty low, so I bumped it up just a little bit. If it is distracting, please let me know. $59, 2,500. Okay, that's interesting. I think I like Draw 59. Oh, guys, what is this?
Which is the worst sin? QAnon's like a right-wing marketing.
Now it is. All I'm saying is that doesn't necessarily mean that he wasn't real.
Oh man, Pizzagate. All right,
Pizzagate.
Seriously?
You guys up all night talking nerd?
Well, I mean, he thinks that Q's posts were legit, and I'm saying they're propaganda, but he wants.
First of all, shut it up. Secondly, one of you mentions Area 51 or a grassy knoll before I finish my coffee, you're gonna get punched.
She always is what you have a grump in the morning.
Want to see a grump?
Hey, listen, hold on, listen. While you were sleeping, Crane and I may have figured out how the suspect's been picking his victims.
What? Okay, guys. Okay. Yep. There it is, guys. Extreme panic in DC. Transparency is the only way. Patriots unite. Oh, guys. There it is. 5x5 Q plus, guys. This is why I like 1028. Right? Boom. No man in women's sports. 5x5 Q plus. Comes good. Nice try. The clock is ticking. Nobody is safe. There's 59, guys. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during this trip? And compare and contrast that to how Saudi Arabia welcomed Barack Obama and Hillary. Right? Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you. Hence, what we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Boom. So then they drop this, they make this delta to the next 602, 206, 2060, and 362. Okay, we may have exhausted our ability to maintain safe comms, guys. Rick for running silent. Fly, rush, fly. Boom. Can't wait for the green light. Teams on standby. I like it. And then there's the what? Okay, so there's them dropping on. Hey, how can this be on 1024 and this is at 1028? Okay, so let's run those numbers.
Here's what I just discovered, by the way, Grass. I don't think QAG is scraping the White House's X account right now.
Oh, okay.
So this is X, and below that was the truth.
Okay.
At 1028. Yeah.
So let's see, guys. We got 954. And we have 59. Oops. Huh? That's weird. So now we have 594 and 495. Well, this is 954. What? 459.
Yeah.
What?
It's
1024, 24. Okay. 2434. Okay. Okay, so now Trump is dropping 10-34 and 34-28. Okay. Let's see. 2, 4, 3, 0. 428. 8, 2, 4. 2, 4, 3, 3, 0. Okay, now we have 400. We got 4, 6, 5, 3. 640. 400. Okay. Oh, we already have 400. Okay, guys. Let's have a little look. A little look. No. Let's also include the 1134. Okay, guys. We're complete. Boom. You're welcome. UTT. Great to see you, my friend. Miss Penny. We love you. 1111, guys. Let it be known. Okay, Shame of Thrones. Look at this, guys. Oh, unbelievable, huh? Evil surrounds us. Okay, guys. Panic in DC. Enjoy the show. Huh. Ghislaine Maxwell. Dude, this is a lot of Ghislaine stuff, huh? Only Anos can truly appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidence in order to maintain situational integrity. Wheels up. Now, what are the odds of that? Boom. There is Dan Scavino's Chroma. Remember that? The final one that he dropped? In that stringer of 2442s with the Air Dot show at Orange County. Remember, guys? Man, there it is. Boom. Now, what are the odds of that? Yes. All my tweets are like, guys, what are the odds, right? What are the odds? And now Dan Scavino dropped this. Only analysts can fully appreciate. Now, what are the odds of that? Boom. We love you, Dan. Shall we play a game? The strike will be fast. On the move. Hey, boom! There's Canada. The world will follow. Derf, man. Eyes on Patriots. History books. Absolutely. Coming soon to the theater near you. Boom, boom, boom. Next week. What if the cures already exist? What about the billions of public, private, and government provided to fund cure? Okay, guys. These people are sick. Indeed. And again, guys, you know, it's all coming out, right? It's all coming out. And you can even, I'm not going to give you any, you know, you know what it is, right? Stage 1. Don't you realize that the war has gone public? Phase 1 is easy to swallow, loss of power and influence, a good time to prosecute. Just wait until next week, you are all patriots. Ram Rob, we love you, man. Gratitude. And what's your handle? Gratitude is my attitude. All right, guys. Awesome name. Gratitude is my attitude. All right, guys. We love you. And again, guys, we got a lot to be thankful of, right? The Q team guiding us every single twist and turn. We have a smile on our face, gusto in our steps. And we're going into the Trump speech of the faith and liberty. But first, we're going to go through the important stuff that Trump is dropping in. Because priorities, right? Don't you agree, guys?
Absolutely.
Well, I think so. I might be wrong, but who am I? Well, we're kind of doing this a lot. But, okay. Let me see. 442-244-2440 and 282. Let me see, guys. Boom, the big win. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is again. Free thought is a philosophical viewpoint which hold that position regarding truth should be formed on the basis of logic, reason, rather than authority, tradition, or revelation, or dogma. Information warfare, right? Don't tell me what to think. Let me do that. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Right? I got this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and the Holy Spirit got this. You know? Just please move. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. Decisions I'm making. I got this. Okay, guys. Patriots, be proud. Today, dude, this happened during the win of Trump. Remember? Be proud, Patriots. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice, rising up to defend this great nation. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice, protecting the freedoms in which so many have died to provide. Today, like in 2016, you are in one united voice, making America great again. We stand together. We are united. We stand for our flag. We stand for good, for what is right, for compassion, for freedom, for peace, for liberty, for justice, for equality, for prosperity for all. Boom. For religious freedom, for human rights, for life, for each other, for friendship, for love, for fill in the blank. We stand for the United States of America. Are you proud to be an American? Today, America is reunited. Again, the last remaining refuge of light is the unity, is the truth, is the freedom of speech, right? Indeed, you should protect this with the Second Amendment, right? Don't let anybody take this from you, right? Because this is how Europe became what it was. You know, fearful slaves, unable to defend themselves, to fight back, to have an opinion, to say, you know what, there's a point beyond which you should not advance, a point beyond which, right? Now what? Sticks and stones, right? What? You know? Dum. Open up. Well, there's a point beyond which you must not advance. Like with what? With a baseball bat, you know? We got a truck with a, you know, .50 on it. What you gonna do? Yes, that ain't working, guys. You know? There's no freedom if they got your guns. You're like Iran, right? You got some fireworks, right? You got some drones, but that's it. Yeah. Nope. That's not working, guys. We don't inform our enemies of the specific. We instead instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. I think this is also what's going on with Iran, right? Because Trump can finish this really quick. But due to this, you know, gray area with peace deal, no peace deal, right? The enemy can, you know, they are forced to fight back with the little they have left. And they have nothing. Some drones, guys. One-way drones and some, you know, some weird missiles, guys. It's nothing. Have you seen the quote-unquote attack on Israel? It was nothing, guys. Nothing. Woo! They attack Israel, guys. Woo, man. Seen that? Man. It was firecrackers, guys. You know? Oh, there's a missile coming in. Ooh, right? Poof, gone. Out of the sky. Poof, 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 poof. None hit the market. None hit their mark. They fell on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
What goes up must go down. But again, right?
Well,
It's
not to
nothing,
mention,
guys. Yes?
not to mention the failed missiles that ended up hitting their own hospitals or schools or something. I don't quite remember, but
yeah. Okay, guys. Guys, there it is again. I have a question. 10 Days of Darkness. When? There it is. Shut down. Hey, dude. Is this in the same line as... No. Okay. Remember this one? That we got from Dan Scavino, right? We don't, only analysts can fully appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
The continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. And there is, the 10 Days of Darkness when is shut down. Dude, less than 10 can confirming. Do a Q coincidence, Twitter retweet coincidence, keywords coincidence, pictures coincidence, meant only for you. Huh. Okay. Interesting, huh? Interesting, guys. A big win.
Oh, and by the way, Grass.
Yes.
Can you scroll back down?
Yes.
Because this one, we're not seeing it here.
Okay. Yes.
But yeah, there is that extra space after court.
Yeah, I saw it with because the White House reposted this as well, and the extra space was in there. Or was it something else that I reposted? Oh, I think this is where the extra space is as well, right here. See that? So there's an extra space here with, see that? Right over here.
Uh-huh.
So there's an extra space as well.
That's
so interesting.
definitely...
So let's compare and contrast those two. Paste. Okay, 28, guys. All right. Okay, so you're saying that, where's the...
I'll give you what I've thought was interesting. I thought the 176 is interesting. 28 might be worth looking. And then let me make sure. I think that was 148. Was that one worth it? Yeah, why not,
Yes.
right? 148. And then we've got the extra space, Grass, that is on.
Yes?
It should be, it's after Supreme Court, before the just ruled.
I see.
Yep.
Okay. So the extra space is 42. Or the 8th space is the extra one. So 42 should have been 41. It should have been 7 spaces. Okay, so let me figure it out. 41, 8, and 7.
We can put 34.
Yes.
That's the total characters.
Thank you.
You put 43.
Oh, sorry. 34. Oh, this guys. Okay, guys. What was posted prior to the stringer? What keywords were within the stringer? What would keywords be left in the stringer? Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Everything. Dude. Keywords, right? Do Q coincidences meant only for you guys. This is how it ended. Let me see, where did we got that?
Keep going up.
Oh, there it is, yes. Dude, so we got this right over here. Oh, guys, dude. So his delta to the next is bringing you to 244, and 244 is the Twitter keywords. Coincidence, do Q, less than 10 can confirm me, meant only for you. And then within this thing, the Supreme Court has those two spaces here. As those two spaces are bringing you to the keywords. Everything has meaning. Learn to read the map. So they're putting these crumbs in, right? Green, green. Okay, guys. Again, this is a shout out, guys. Remember, I don't know if a lot of anons understand this. Betsy Pages. Dude, oh, how I miss my dude and dudess. Betsy Pages, we love you. Hey, guys, check it out. Again, tell me if I'm wrong, but again, how many anons there or patriots are showing you this? And not that I'm any special or we are any special, but have you heard this somewhere else? There's drop 42. Again, a lot of patrons are saying, yeah, this is because JFK Sr. is president and Trump serves at the pleasure of President JFK. Nah, you know? Or they say, well, JFK Jr. is president, right? And because we serve at the pleasure of the president and DJT is signing off. No. What I think is happening here is a day before a 4-year delta of the steal of 2020, or 3 years, right? Before, a day before the 3-year delta of the actual steal of the election on November 3rd, 2020, they already let you know that they serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump, as the characters here, when you count the spaces, as drop 808 is showing you, did you count the spaces? So when you count the spaces with the characters, you have 46 characters total. Because if you remove the space, you see the spaces go away and the characters move, right? Boom. And you go like this. See, you got 45 characters and 7 spaces. But if you add the space back, you'll see, boom, you got 8 spaces and 46 characters. So this aggregator is counting the spaces with the characters. So now we see that we have number 46 here. So when 46 is seemingly in the Oval Office, they let you know we serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump. Right? This is not another 4-year election. Trump formed a panel to investigate after winning, and why would that be? Because they knew they were going to let them steal it. And while 46 is there, if you would reread the drops and use drop 808, did you count the spaces to match meaning? Why were they saying we serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump? This is not Trump signing off. This is them showing you that while 46 is seemingly in office, they continue to serve the president, Donald J. Trump. There is this other one, a nice one that coincides with this. And that went something like, those who respect, how was it again, dude? The chain of command, no. Almost like a shout out to those who, respect the chain of command or continue to serve the chain of command or something like that. Remember that?
I do. Let's see if I've got it.
Let me see. Let me dive deep in my brain, guys. To those and respect the rule of law. No, the chain of command. Those, and then chain of command. The Constitution.
Maybe 521. Do you trust the chain of command?
No. It's the one that Q is kind of shouting out, the ones that are being faithful, maybe faithful. Maybe faithful too. No. It's a drop that it's kind of alluding to people or patriots that continue to serve although somebody else is in power. And it's not really saying that. But when you read it with those eyes, you can actually see that Q is saying that, right? Like uphold the chain of command. Wait. Let me see. The drop is also in coordination. Dude, we got to write this down, man. Because this, because this one dovetails perfectly with that one. Who continue to serve. Continue to serve. No. Let me get a sip. 1 second. I'll get there. Pre-workout, guys. Get the brain firing. Where's that drop, guys? It talks about, shout out to those or that continue to serve the chain of command and respect the rule of law and respect, the Constitution, something like that. They continue to serve this thing, right? And it's kind of alluding to, even though something else is in power, right? Will continue to serve Constitution. Constitution. 45 drops. Okay. So give me a minute. And when I find it, we're going to write it down, guys, because I don't want to do this again. Okay, wait a minute. Where's this? Because this is, we have to Oh, there it is. I think this is the one. Those loyal to our constitutional republic and our command structure. Yes, those loyal to the office of the president and the will of the people, right? Because you voted for Trump. They stole your election. Those who swore an oath to protect and defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic, who stole your elections. To those people who serve proudly for America. Castle Rock, right? That is the steal of 2020, guys. Right? For God and country, this is the one. 4413. Is there something else that is kind of saying the same thing? So 4413. I think that's the one. You know, and when you dovetail this with we serve at the pleasure of the president, you can now understand that this 4413 this one, the American flag and Axios. What is this showing us? Oh, that's okay. Oh. Sources are telling Dan Bongino that they are generally concerned that some upper level people in our military are openly talking about defying the president of the United States that got a name. Oh, that's got a name. That's called mutiny. Wait a minute. So this is June 2020. November 2020, the election got stolen. So this was against Trump. So on basis of this, yes, because I guess the black hats already before the elections were, getting this momentum going, right? To go against Trump, right? And here Q is saying those loyal to our constitutional republic and to our command structure, because they took control over. Does that drop say that again? We took control over specific things, right? As they left and put Biden back in, right? Mm-hmm. Those loyal to our constitutional republic and to our command structure, and those loyal to the office of the president and the will of the people. Yeah? You see what this means? This is those loyal to the command structure and to the will of the people, the ones that chose President Donald J. Trump. We serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump, while 46 is there. When the auto pen runs the game, right? We serve, they don't, the Constitution doesn't, the command structure isn't the auto pen, right? It's the will of the people. And the will of the people chose DJT in 2020. Okay. To those who swore an oath to protect and defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic, those good people who serve proudly for America, Castle Rock. And there it is, guys. And Castle Rock, in my language, that means that you change the king with the castle. Right? You interchange. We call that rockeren, right? So when your king is in danger, you can do that once. You pick up the tower or the castle, right? And you put the castle on the place of, and you switch the king. That is what you do. And this is what they did with Trump, right? While Trump was still in power. Castle Rock. It was like check, not yet checkmate. And they did Castle Rock, right? Now the castle, boom. The king is safe. the command structure, the will of the people. Someone must remain a distance, clean from what is about to happen, right? So let's write down this one, Derf. A 42 and 44:13. Those two dovetail perfectly together. Those loyal to a constitutional republic in our command structure, those loyal to the office of the president and the will of the people. Those who swore an oath to protect and defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Castle Rock. Do you understand what I'm saying, guys? With Castle Rock, how you do that with the king in the castle? Okay.
Well, I just looked it up, and technically the move is called castling.
Okay, castling. So you call that castling. We call it rockeren. So when you know. So, but that's funny, right? That in Dutch, and a lot of English words are, like baker, like bucket. We say bucket. We say oranje. You say orange. We say Amsterdam. Amsterdam, you say Amsterdam. I'm joking. You say Benjamin, and I say you say. No. Sorry.
Benny Johnson.
Yeah, Benny Johnson. Yes. Okay, guys. So Castle Rock. Yes.
By the way,
Castling the rockeren. Yes.
Yeah, the little castle, if you will, they do call it a rook.
Okay.
So you say rook here?
Yeah, rockeren. So it's like an action word, so to say. So it's like walking, right? It's an action word. It's a word that describes an action, like walking or cycling or, I have to punch him in the face, right? It's an action word,
Punching.
Okay. So, so rockeren is, yes, so castle and rock. I think, you call it castling. Yeah. You change the king with but again, the castle means the White House. So when the White House is getting rocked, the same thing happened in 2008, right? When something went against the will of the people. But now Trump got in between. He got Biden, guys, before he could get in, right? Again, he's saying it. He got shot. And I never want to go into that. But again, I believe that is now, I think Trump is actually, with the repost that he did, he's shot, he's gone, he's not there, right? When he's talking to those reporters, like, he's kind of playing with them, right?
Yeah.
And this so these are the characters without the spaces, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we are taking back a great country, the land of the free, the last remaining refuge of shining light. Confirmations to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special operations carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States to prevent extradition and special operator necessity. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. And again, unfortunately, the atmosphere is divided. So we need, some centralized system to communicate with the people. So, okay. Organization or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct its operations at home and abroad. And that is what I like, guys. But 28, always 5 steps ahead. Why? Because military intelligence has infiltrated all deserting local governments. Deserting. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, guys? Deserting local governments. What? Always 5 steps ahead. Please be true. Well done, Patriot. Picture being painted. Okay, guys. So, yes, that's about to happen, guys. Indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama in his cabinet, which could never happen back then. But now with Tulsi, who is now, right, replaced, she got it all out there. Go to ODNI. It's all there. It's not Trump. No. It's Barack Hussein Obama and his intelligence apparatus. Have a nice day. So FISA is kind of already exposed, right? Already declassed. And now Tulsi, on her way out, is exposing COVID. Because FISA is the lead-in. Is the entree, is the appetizer. Everyone knows that politics is corrupt. But the hard pill to swallow, guys, is going to be, when COVID hits. Now, people understand that. And on top of that, the Uranium one, think Ukraine. No. Think Iran, North Korea. When that information is coming out, how they were aiding and abetting the enemy. And on top of that, Haiti. Man, again, this is what I'm saying right here, right? The Great Awakening is happening now. Trump told you here, the calm before is past. It's behind us now. Look at the succession, guys. There it is. It was the calm before. He came back from China, right? That epic thing. China was cheering. And those times, when they began the speech and when they cheered, raised their glasses, it all pointed to, the New World Order. China exceeded it. And when Trump did his toast, right? Raised his glass from the beginning of his speech, it also pointed to the New World Order. And then Trump came back, and this is what he posted. It was the calm before the storm. It began with, do you know what this represents? What do you mean, Mr. President? It might be the calm before the storm. It might be the calm before the storm. What storm, Mr. President? You'll find out. That was the beginning. Now Trump's come back after Iran is finished, getting to a closure. As he's coming back from from China, then he posts this. It was the calm before the storm. So this phase is done, complete. Now the storm is coming. But before the storm comes, the Great Awakening needs to set in. And that is where we are right now. The Great Awakening is happening now. The hard pill to swallow. This is just the beginning, because up next will be the Clinton Foundation. Uranium One, look, right? That's what Iran is all about, right? That's what North Korea is all about. They got it all. And then they will reveal Haiti, human trafficking, crimes against children, which was already in the news, right? Remember those drops, Derf? Crimes Against Humanity?
Mm-hmm.
Deltas of August something, right? Exactly on the date where Comey got his indictment again, right? Perfect. Perfection, guys. So there it is, guys. Gaining function. Accountability is coming for Fauci and everything this son of a bitch represents. Unbelievable, guys. The audacity. People, think about those grandmas, right? That wanted to see their grandchildren. They couldn't understand behind the glass. Like, well, what are you doing? I don't understand, right? Completely confused. What's going on? I want to see my grandchildren. They were locked up into these buildings. I saw a not heartwarming, well, maybe, a reunion between two elderly people who were, I guess, married. And, I don't know what happened, but they were pulled apart. And then after COVID was, done, they were reunited. And I was like, man, why are you doing this to people? Right? So unnecessary, right? So unnecessary. Absolute evil, guys. Oh, I posted this at 5:01, by the way. Okay. But there it is, guys. This is the beginning, guys. This is the beginning of the end. And think about, let me see. Okay. So when you look at, the moment that Trump came out with, it was the calm before the storm, right? There was the 16th, and then you can see Tulsi Gabbard coming out, right? With today I'm releasing never before seen intelligence revealing evidence, right, regarding Ukraine. Again, Odie and I will continue working with partners across administration to identify where these labs were. And this research, what is being conducted, right? Research. Interesting, guys. And there's that UFC fight, right? Scam alert. There is Uranium 1, North Korea, right? It's time to wake up, guys. Dude, the comms are heavy, guys. It's about to break. Be the artist we know you are. Look at this. Iran, the peace deal will be signed on the exact delta of free Iran. Regime change. People have the power. We stand with you. US and Iran. And of course, Iran is hitting back. The bad faction, and think about what Israel is doing. It might serve a purpose to, push it a little bit further because nobody really wants to get in the crossfire of, the whole Uranium 1 scandal. Right? There was the world uniting through the Clinton Global Initiative, right? To aid and abet the enemy. And when Trump came back, in 2024, he went to Davos and he broke the news. Those responsible for stealing the 2020 election will see accountability, right? I think I even put the clip in here, guys. And he's saying here, I am the boss, guys.
I'm the boss.
Just letting you know. Okay, so this definitely is talking about. Okay, so sound off. I think I put the clip in there as well. Oh no. Anyhow, I did put the clip in there, guys. It's got to be somewhere. Trump going to Davos? Maybe it's somewhere in the beginning. I used to have all these steps in line, and somehow this thing got deleted, so I had to do it again. And maybe I didn't include the clip now. That could be the case. But again, even this mafia boss, right? He is saying that the Democrat Party, listen to this, guys.
So if you look at all the various criminal organizations, the cartels, MS-13, the Crips, the Bloods, you know, the Gangster Disciples, Black Disciples, who do you think is the closest organization that's similar to what the mafia was during your day?
I don't know. The Democratic Party. Yeah.
Who?
I said the Democratic Party.
Democratic Party is close to the mafia?
I mean, that's what you really have today. Is political crimes.
You know, look at his eyes, man. He can't believe he's like, he's trying hard not to piss his pants of laughing, right? Oh, dude, this is funny, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
The Democratic Party.
Yeah. I said the Democratic Party.
Democratic Party is close to the mafia?
I mean, that's what you really have today. Is political crimes in the country.
Man, wonderful, man. I love seeing this clip, man. I love seeing this clip. That's so weird that this clip isn't in there. Okay, guys. But interesting that again, Derf, we got a new one. Remember the Department of Labor?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Remember that? Now we have the Department of Education, guys, coming out with, you know, get your popcorn ready for a showdown. Eyes on, right? Education. Well, 1332 is saying, my fellow patriots, what you are about to learn, educate. The information that will become public, will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has become rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go, we fight. Conspiracy, no more. The world cannot swallow the truth. Education. Hard to swallow. Look at this, guys. 133. Boom. 213. 213. There it is. Hard to swallow. The world cannot swallow the truth. What truth? The puppet masters. Who are the puppet masters? Saud. House of Saud. Rothschilds. Soros. Focus on the above. Many governments in the world feed the eye. Think slush funds. Think war. Think environmental pacts. Think Paris Accord, right? Follow the bloodlines. Who worships the devil? What is it called? Epstein Island. What is the temple? What occurs in a temple? Worship? Who are the puppet masters? Did they travel to the island? Vladimir Putin. The New World Order worships the devil. There it is, guys. Interesting, huh? Okay, guys, let's go into the speech that we wanted to do. Are we 5x5 with what Trump dropped, Derf?
I think so. Until the next one.
So let me, while you're grabbing the link.
I've got it here.
Yes.
So we do.
4405, yes.
I mean, we do have that little clip from Dan Scavino.
Okay.
If you want to take a 90-second.
Of course. Breather.
Yeah. So that's available to us, and
Okay, let me see what this is. Can't help myself, guys.
Oh,
guys, 2450, dude. We're going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead. We're taking this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. This happened when Dan Scavino dropped his accountability is coming, remember? And Donald Trump dropped those supporting crumbs during our live show. Remember that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
We got it all on tape, guys. You know? We got it all on tape. On tape, as Trump like to say it. You know? We don't have tape
on
anymore,
VHS.
guys. Yeah, we got it all on tape, guys. Trump, we love you. Okay, guys. So there it is, 10:50. Thank you for making my terrible day a little bit better. This person feels like POTUS, you know, with all the pushback it was having in her life. But it's asking you, do you think that POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of like a symbolic hug? Sending my love and prayers. Godspeed. Boom. There it is, guys. Oh, guys. So this is the one that we got from Dana. 2024 will be glorious. The sixth line is talking about 2018. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 18 is 2024. And if you were doubting if this was indeed an upcoming delta of the 24th, look no further. How many exclamation marks are here? Paste. Boom. 24 exclamation marks. 2024 will be glorious. Boom. Correct exchange. And there's a change on my regarding private to public. We're listening. Highest priority, have faith. Oh, guys, the end is near. Hard day work. Welcome back. The end is near. Hey, guys. One last thing before we move out. Because Trump, we want to be thorough. Because this is the Grasshopper Show, guys, right? Like, we don't do half steps here. My deepest apologies if this is, not to your liking. But let me see, 562 626 265 2650 536 635 3553. Okay. And again, is he doing another extra space here? Voter ID, guys. Whoa. Pelosi, when she was still looking pretty good, huh? Right? Right? Look at her now, man. She's still a clown, but, she looks, like there's still life there, right? There's still that spark, right?
Yeah, she looks all right there.
She's not pretty, but again, there's this glow, right? This, she's still giddy. Giddy. But, yeah. Man, how times changed, huh?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, guys, 4 and 8. Dude, it's already telling you here. Boom. Ray Chandler. Okay, guys. Yes, there it is. Chatter is exploding. Change of narrative will be required. Public to awaken. Mass start. Sleeping pill reject. Boom. So people will wake up so much so that they will reject the sleeping pill. This is almost waking up in a panic, right? They really want to know what's up. Because it's almost like their life depends on it. See that? When you wake up and you reject a sleeping pill, you know, like, oh, I'm in trouble. See that, guys? Operation Mockingbird's failure. We're going from fake to real, from blind to pristine 2020 vision. Kill chain. Where we go, one we go. Remember this day. Okay, guys. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? Bye-bye, Johnny. What's the news? Okay, guys. Boom, let's go. Donald Trump, we love you. Let's go to the show, guys. Kristen May, we love you. America's Scout. Sing a new song. Patsy Pages. Dude. Sugar B, we love you. Stacy LPK. Derf, do we got the link? Salt K. Great to see you, sis. Okay, guys. Boom.
Yes, I do.
Okay, guys. Derfman in the house. Oh.
And just for fun, Grass.
Yes.
Look at the last 4 digits on that link.
Oh.
Or you do
117, huh? 1177. Oh. How do you do that, Derf?
I don't.
I know. It's synchronicity. I know. But dude, what is up? Beautiful, man. Okay, guys. So we're gonna keep this one open. So when Trump drops, you will hear "So Shiny," and we will go into the rally with Donald J. Trump. We got the Wheel of Death. So let's see what's going on, guys. Okay, guys. Boom. There it is. Let me keep this one right over here. Let's go full screen. Well, as full as possible. QAC. Okay. And let's start with 1250. Again, how long is this this speech? Do we know? Roughly?
Let me double check that.
And you were talking about Dan Scavino, huh? There was something with Dan Scavino that I missed.
Yeah. It was well, I believe it is on his X.
So 47 or private?
It's his God, I passed it. His private.
Okay.
Dan Scavino.
Cool. Junior. This one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Have you or someone you know been diagnosed with TDS? The symptoms can be relentless. Fortunately, I'm Dr. Trump, and I have a treatment plan. Let's hear what some of my patients have to say.
I have been suffering for over a decade, and after listening to Dr. Trump, I can see some results.
Oh, this is good.
Man, I've been suffering for years. I really didn't believe that was help out there. That was when I came across this video on TV.
I really thought I was a lost cause. This was gonna affect me for the rest of my life. But after using the treatment plan, I can see a difference.
I really wasn't sure I could help some of these people. They were so far gone, I wasn't really sure.
I had no idea how much this was affecting my life. My work is slowed down. I'm hardly recognizable anymore. I just needed help. I couldn't eat.
Oh, dude.
I couldn't sleep. Constantly angry. I made everyone miserable around me.
I feel like I've aged 20 years in the last 2 years. I've been so concerned. I was really starting to worry about my future.
The treatment is simple. Turn off. Fake news. Say your prayers, and if you ever feel anxious, just have a Diet Coke like me, and you're going to see a remarkable difference in your life.
Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, just have a Diet Coke, guys. Solves everything. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, man. Okay. We're gonna decode this later on, guys. Okay, Dan, we love you. How long is this thing?
It's about. I'm gonna say it's about 30 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So maybe Derf, you can do a few shout outs, or I can play a clip or something. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Let me get into
guys,
the
I'll be
chats
back.
here.
Wait.
Thank you guys.
Do you want to have control over the computer? If you want to show something, I don't know. Let me just give you. There it is, Derf man. Boom, you're in control. There you go.
All right. Click to start. Well, first off, let me say a few more hellos. Daisy Freedom Fighter on YouTube, Colleen K. Brennan, Leanne Klingler, Stacy LPK. Thank you guys for being with us. Dine Sky saying Trump is 10 moves ahead. And I definitely agree with that. Let me see, who else did we get? Arlene also jumped on YouTube. Okay, gotcha. Always good to see you, Tiny Arlene. The Saga Reveal. Man, we've got a bunch of newcomers or lurkers coming out of the dark, and I love it. Highlander, Susie1638, MLM, Trucy, Remrob 1228, Melt Rubber. I almost said Melt Trooper, but Melt Rubber, good to see you. Spider Dog, also good to see you. And hey, by the way, guys, we just found out today that Kirsten May is a heck of an artist, just like Miss Penny Black is. She's doing some painting and awesome drawings, and love seeing it. Jigster Trickster, good to see you. Ted Phillips, love you, bro. American Scout, always good to see you. ABB, by the way, I did see the link. I tried listening to it, and it was really tough for me to listen to the show and listen to what the lady was talking about, so I've got it saved. I'll listen to it after the show. It sounds kind of interesting. I heard the buzzwords and stuff, so it sounds good. And
So
yeah,
what is this about?
by the way, sorry?
So what was that about?
Oh, just a link that ABB wanted me to listen to.
Okay.
Which I was trying to earlier, and it's kind of tough listening to a 3-minute clip while the show's going on.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, I've got it saved on the side here. I'll definitely listen to it. Apparently there's stuff about Canada in there, so
Okay, good.
Sounds interesting. But yeah, thank you guys again for being with us, and make sure you've hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Make sure to like and subscribe as well. Hit that bell of notification. And by the way, thank you also for you guys on Pilled and Twitter, which again, I'm never in those chats, and don't take it personally. I just have one computer screen. It's not that big. So I've got my hands full with just that one screen and the 2 chats from Rumble and YouTube. So we love you guys over on X and Pilled. Thank you for being with us.
Big shout out to Filter Dog 1. Thank you so much for the cookie on pills. We love you. And Cherokee George, God bless you, man. Thank you so much for the updates. But again, guys, big shout out to Pilled. We love you. But we will kill the stream after this and then run the premium. I still got to run a premium, guys. But I see Parco coming in, guys. Parco, well done, man. Brother, we love you.
Absolutely.
When I think of Parker, I always think about the Grasshopper Send Me t-shirts, right? So, again,
Same.
guys, go to the website, right? The Grasshopper 17 website. Go have a look around. There's a little story about me and what I went through, right? Where I came from, and some links to some epic shirts, guys.
Yeah, and by the way, do we want to show Parko?
Of course.
Well, here we go.
Okay, guys. Parko, guys. There he is. Representing the posse, guys. At the rally, guys. There he is. Grasshopper sent me. And again, when they screamed this to Dan, he stops, right? He stops in this track. He went to those patrons. He took a picture with them, right? Again, Dan knows. When he hears the name Grass, that was a funny thing. Remember that, guys. He kind of turns around. He doesn't know what to do. And then you think, oh my God, they're not going away. But he's walking the other side. Then he just goes back and then, eventually he shakes their hand. But it has to be disconnected from the whole Grasshopper thing, right? It's funny how he did that. So shout out to Dan. We love you, man. And then the next time he saw them, right? He straight up said, hey, come here. Instead of screaming, Grasshopper sent me, right? So, yeah, come. Let me shake your hand first, Plausible deniability, guys. Don't make it any more difficult for Dan. And again, Parko, we love you, man. We love you.
And that was in February, Grass.
Yes.
And this last one that I just posted was November 5th.
Yes, guys. Boom. This is the OG shirt, right? We got new ones now. Because the other website wasn't really working that good. People had to wait for months, guys. Some were ordering 2 and none came. And I was like, okay, wait a minute. Let me control this myself, right? Instead of, have to run through 3-4 different people, So now it's all good, guys. But there it is. Parko. And Miss Grasshopper is coming up. Oh, no. I thought with Little Grass. Now, okay. Let Little Grass downstairs. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. I love you. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. I'm busy. I love you. Okay, she brought a sandwich, guys. So Grass has something to eat. All right. So let's get into the rally, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Parko, we love you. Derf, man, we love you. And let's get into the rally. How's the dig music? Too loud? Good? I'm going to stop it with when the rally's ongoing. But just let me know what the levels are. Okay, guys.
Thank you very much, everybody. What a nice group. What is that noise? I hear the noise of a crane or something. I love that noise. That means money. You hear that? It just started when I started speaking, so I guess they probably don't want to hear. So tonight we have a very special group of people. It's called Farmers and Ranchers and the people that I love. I love you all. A special, special group. And I want to welcome you to the Rose Garden Club, which is a special place. We just developed it, really. This used to be grass and it was unusable.
Okay.
And I have my friend over there. Did I do a good job in the office with you today? Did I make you satisfied?
Okay,
He's a good
minute,
man.
We got a special guest coming in. There she is. How are you doing, sweetie? What? Hello. Up. What? Hey. She wants to go. She's going for the sandwich. She's going for the sandwich immediately, guys. Okay. She knows what she wants. Hey. Hey, sweetie. What? You want a sandwich? Or do you want a cookie? Cookie? Alsjeblieft. Uh-oh. Help me.
Nee, schatje, dat is niet voor jou. Kan je het helemaal opeten, liefje? Mag je maar een klein stukje van?
There you go.
Niet voor jou.
I love you, sweetie. Okay.
Kom maar.
So she wants. I had a little cake that I brought home, and how do you call a thing like that? It's like an eclair, right? And so I brought one home for me and Miss Grasshopper, and she brought one home above to the studio. So little Grass is coming into the studio. She sees, I don't know what it's called. It's not an eclair, but something like that. A French little thing. And Grass is grabbing it. And I, stupid, right? I give the whole thing to the kid. And I was just going to get enough. It had the whole thing in her hand, man. And she's like, I'm not letting go. And again, I love you, sweetheart. I love you. What? What? Oh. What? What? You want? Oh, she wants. Oh, she wants cake. Okay. I love you. I love you. I'll see you later on. Okay. Oh, baby. He's home. He's home. A little bit. There you go. Bye. Yeah, it's always give and take, right? Bye. I love you. Bye, sweetheart. Okay, guys, let's continue with Trump. Oh. Okay, guys, let's continue.
We've dealt successfully together for a long time. Oh, that's so much better without that noise. Thank you very much for turning that stupid machine off. But I want to welcome you to the Rose Garden Club. It's an incredible place. And this used to be grass, beautiful grass, but it was useless. You couldn't stand it. It was always wet. This used to be a wetland, and the grass was wet. If it rained 7 days before, the grass was soaking wet. And we'd have reporters there. Female reporters would be holding their shoes like this, destroyed, ruined. Men, too. So we finally, after about 150 years, we decided to do something about it. And we put a beautiful stone that matches the White House, and people are loving this whole experience. We never had experience like this. We never had tables. We couldn't do anything. We never had press conference. Now we use it for pretty much everything. It's one of the most active places in the White House, and we're delighted to be joined by some of the hardest working, most dedicated patriots in our country. That's called the American farmers. We have great, incredible people.
It's time to move.
And I love you for a different reason. I think I get about 98% of your vote.
Oh, guys, 98%. So there's 94%. Okay. 98% of your vote. Interesting, right? The right to vote for all. 100% Republican support. Interesting, huh? Oh, I got to put on the caption.
Yeah, and there's another thing, Grass. I am so sorry.
No worries, man.
I'm just realizing this, though.
What's up?
This is a presentation, I think, that he did earlier that day.
Okay.
This is not the actual Faith and Freedom Coalition.
Oh.
Yeah. It is actually happening later on in the video. And if you fast forward to about 1 hour, 20 minutes and 43 seconds.
Okay. And this is
1:20:43.
This is a good rally, I guess, huh? Yeah, this is a complete thing, man. Okay. Okay, guys, so buckle up. Here we go. So let's go into when he comes in.
To make sure it will never have a nuclear weapon. Ballot.
There he is, guys. The announcement at 1:51 p.m. Eastern. There it is, guys. 1:51. And again,
so shiny.
Boom! There's Trump, guys. He can't. Dude, Trump, we love you. Okay. So Trump is coming on, guys. So as Trump is coming on in the clip, he's dropping during our show, guys. Do you see how wild this is? Let me see. What is the time? There it is, guys. Just seconds ago. 12:23, guys. Just 10 seconds shy of 12:24. Wow, guys.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Yes?
Yeah. And definitely the mayor of that one.
Oh, wait. And 2350. Uh, 2235. Okay. 537. Oh man, guys. Again. There it is. Others should consider joining the ABC military intel programs if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset. Trump did the same yesterday, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Drop a 17 if you remember, guys. Drop a 1755 if you remember. Drop a 1755 in the chat if you remember that Trump yesterday dropped the same. I let Derfman read it, by the way. Remember Derf?
Yep.
All right. I know exactly, guys. Justice Kavanaugh. Boom. Unfreaking real, guys. We thank him for his service to this country. There is Rick Hugh. We love you guys. All right. Witnesses, guys. Tom Double R, 1776. Great to see you. Okay, guys. General amongst those in control has become the know that we know, which means the public will know the cures for cancer and other illnesses. Trust sessions. Traders everywhere. No such agency is vital. Raw intel is vital. U.S. military is vital. Safe comms are vital. You, the people, are vital. The message, vital. Control of the message is vital. And what you're seeing in this show is the delivery, the receipt of the message, right? And again, the only thing we do is look at timestamps, use the tools that they give us, and this is what's coming up every single time, guys. Dude, are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Don't let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser bots they continually flood. And make the Fake News Awards your first organized Tweet Storm Day. Making America great again. Boom. Beautiful, guys. The missing eye, right? And there it is, guys. Good luck, Patriot. Wish me luck, fags. So this is how they talk, guys. This is love, guys. This is love. Wish me luck, fags. This Anon has an interview with the intelligence agencies tomorrow. Very nervous. Good luck, Patriot. Others should consider joining the ABC military intel programs if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset. And Q said to a different Patriot, your names have been fast-tracked, right? So, yeah, Derf. I'm saying, dude, like, I'm pretty tired of my day job, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty fed up with doing work that is uninspiring. Well, like traveling the world is fun, right? But to have a meaningful impact in the world, again, like what we're doing in the show, yes, that has my utmost interest. But to work on behalf of the team as they fast forward your name, that would be an honor, guys. So let me know. I'm here. And yeah, guys, we love you. We the people, guys. Highlander. Let's change the job and let's use our time, guys. Every beat of our heart, that it beats with precision and, how do you say, purpose, right? Everything we do should be with purpose. And this show is with absolute purpose. What about having a job? next to this. I wish that that I could stop working and doing continually, the shows. But then again, you know, that's not to me, right? But again, so to then have another job to facilitate in the rent, the mortgage and all the other stuff, right? Little grass. To have a job at the intel agencies, wow, that would be perfect, right? If not, only doing these shows like this, right? That would be even better. But again, to work for the intel agencies, that would be epic, guys. But again, who knows, guys? We the people, wish me luck. There it is, guys. Okay. Let's continue. Donald Trump, we love you. We absolutely love you. And again, let's look at the time in between, guys. Ooh, that's almost that drop, right? These are the times to try man's soul. But it isn't. But again, it's almost there, guys. 44. So 524. 127. What?
Little sorry, bro, but those seconds 5244. We do have that 4425, but we also have 442244.
Ooh. Let's have a look at
it. Q.
Ooh, again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A Traitor's Justice Phase 3. Panicking to see rats everywhere. There's no escaping God. Okay, as the world turns. Loop Capital. Follow the money. North Korea. The shutdown. The fine shutdown. Atlanta. Less than 10, guys. Again. The graphic is your key. Beautiful. What's the money worth it? Titanic. Wow, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. There is the 244. Beautiful, guys. And what is the 524? A Loop Capital. We don't say his name. So what is the 127? Yes, that is something that I had yesterday, right? In my decodes. One of the few decodes that I did. There it is, 127. See that? The graphic is your key. Interesting, guys. We are Q guys, right? Derf. Okay. Interesting. Pacers in control. Huh. All right. Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump. We got a long way to go, guys. So buckle up. Let everybody know we're getting into this because I will try to stop as little as possible, only if it is really necessary, guys. Let's continue. I can't do this, guys. So it gives me a copyright strike if I do. So let's see when this starts. This starts at 151 and 13. Okay, guys. The swamp is being drained. Justice. Sealed indictments, guys. How are they sealed? How are they secured? How are they safeguarded? Of course, Hoover. Outside of DC jurisdiction. Just saying, guys. What happens? Yep. Those departments must be cleaned prior to a fair and equal justice under the law. FBI, DOJ first, CIA, and state next. State departments. Now comes the pain. How do you capture a dangerous animal? Do you attack from the front? Do you Hashtag, yes, there it is, guys. How do you distinguish good from bad? Who do you trust to keep secrets? Admiral Rogers, H.G. Sessions. And the shills are going wild, right? Oh, shit. Sessions should have done this and that, right? And oh, the experts, right? That is funny, man. When Q saying that, he's breaking. Oh, the experts, right? Those those mouth breathers, right? That Trump is acting upon the highest level of intel, right? Right? He's being asked by these generals who absolutely know how the cookie crumbles. Now he's doing everything as fast as possible to get the enemy, and now you got these people on Twitter, and they go like, "Yeah, well, I think Trump should do it this way, right? I think Trump should not trust this person, but do this." Well, would we have Fauci now if Trump wouldn't have done it the way that he did in 2020, right? See how that works? Okay. Okay. So let's continue with Donald J. Trump. Let's fast forward to when he speaks. There he is, guys. Okay, there he is. Boom. Oh, beautiful, guys. 153. Why Trump is going through all of this. Look at this. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would the billionaire, Donald J. Trump, who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Think about this, guys. Right? Living high up in New York, almost, above humanity, right? That's how wealthy he is. Why does he, want to go down and wash the feet of the disciples, so to say, right? Why does he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What does he get out of this? Well, what does he get out of this? He could not in good conscience see the world burn, right? How can you live when you know you can make a meaningful impact? Because he wants to make the US and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of. You know those stories about people wanting to end their lives, right? Remember that black lady? She was thinking about committing suicide. And she was talking to herself, and Trump was saying, "Hey, wait, hold, come here. What's up?" And she was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Don't do anything stupid now, right? And he gave her some money, and she cried, right? I don't even think she spent the money. I think she kept $100, I guess, right? She framed it, I believe. I'm not sure. But that is who Trump is. When somebody helped him out in the rain, right? He paid his mortgage. Maybe his tire blew or something, right? And this guy in the rain was helping him out. He said, "You know what? Where do you live?" He paid his whole mortgage, right? That's who Trump is. Not to, not letting the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Trump is like that. He wants to make the US and the world a better place. He could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. He could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. He was tired of seeing how certain races. So don't think that Trump is a racist, right? was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he could not in good conscience see the world burn. That he was who Trump is. And you know how despicable how the media is, right? Trying to paint him as a racist. While thanks to them, the world is still what it is. And you would have voted for Hillary, right? Or you would have voted for somebody else, but Hillary would have become president. Hillary, who, you know, made the crisis in Haiti only worse by grabbing your children, right? And running away. You know, the level of evil with those people. And then trying to paint Trump as a racist, right? Unbelievable.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I want to thank Ralph for the introduction. He's a great guy and friend of mine for a long time. And thank you to all of the true American patriots of Faith and Freedom Coalition. You've been with me from the beginning. And pretty much like nobody else, I don't think can top you. You were just great right from the beginning. You got it. You understood what we had to do, and we got it done, and we're continuing to get it done at levels that nobody's seen before. With the help of many people in this room, 18 months ago, we won the most consequential election victory in American history.
Consequential, huh? Woo!
Winning all 7 swing states, the Electoral College by...
Dude, this is on the birthday of Lux. And he's saying consequential, dude. What? Okay, Trump, we love you. He's saying consequential, guys. The next few weeks will demonstrate our resolve. Where we go one, we go all. The loop, guys. Right? We see you, we hear you. All right. World War I and World War XI. Okay, guys. Shout out to whatever her name is. Elon Omar. World War XI, guys. You know, these people, man. Okay, let's continue.
312 to 226.
Okay. Consequential. 312, 226. Okay. Oh, punch it in. Oh. Okay, time to play Black Forest. Yes, yes, yes. The world cannot swallow the truth, guys. Consequential. Beautiful, guys.
Popular vote in 86% of all counties in America, 2,700 to 525. That's called a big victory. The Faith and Freedom Coalition was with us every step of the way. You knocked on 97.
I just added 312 to 226.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little 538.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Or 835.
Or 835, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, consequential, dude. There it is. The proof, guys. And again, there's this little hint, and I don't know if anyone caught it, but there's the "we are at war," right? At Department of War. And I told this to not Gemini, but the other one, the ChatGPT, and it had a hard time. Like, okay, okay, that's pretty. That's awesome. ChatGPT like that. Like, huh? I said, what about this one? Right, the 835. We are at war. Do you trust the chain of command? And then the Department of Defense coming out, while the droppers say we are at war, as they later say we are everywhere, even within the Department of Defense, as they consider that to be the Department of War, at war, not at defense. No, we are at war with the Q cup. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweets yet? Boom. Beautiful, guys. Consequential.
So shiny.
And there's Trump again, guys. On freaking view. $12.45, huh? Let me see. 21.23. $12.38. And then his timestamp of 12:45, 45:13, 3154, 154, 2, 2451. Oh, the Trump Towers, man. Didn't we just talk about the Trump Towers? Huh?
I think we did.
You know, he was living in those towers, right? Way above humanity. He didn't have to come down and being run over, right? With all those hot dog eating, mouth breathing, right? Fluoridized, poisoned, Kentucky Fried Chicken eating, right? Fat finger licking, people who are just echoing the fake news media, right? He doesn't need to do that, guys. Right? Shaking hands, taking pictures, right? All that stuff. Doing 3 rallies, 4 rallies, sitting in a plane, right? Spending 16 years of his life. Excuse my friends, guys. Taking SHIT from everyone, everywhere. Lies, lies, lies. Attacks, attacks, attacks. Constantly, guys. And he's standing strong, right? Huh. Okay, guys. The attempts to deceive honest and endless will fail. And again, guys, division keeps them in power. The only thing that we can do is keep getting the message, right, from the decodes. That's the only thing that we can do to, it's vote, right? Local action, national impact, and make sure that whatever, the mission of Q was intended for, that we are doing that. Because that is the reason, right? Why Q started in the first place, right? And how this whole narrative is being bent towards good. Morning sun brings heat. Okay, guys. There is again, guys.
Again.
Come on. Dude, if this isn't something that we ram down, guys. Hitting the nail on the head. I don't know if there's a saying that you guys have. We do,
I would say, yeah, that's
Saudi
a
Arabia,
valid
North
saying.
Korea. Armenia, Iran, any other rogue nuclear states? Did we miss anything, Anos? No, I don't know, man. You guys, you are the dude, Admiral Rogers. If you don't know, like, how do I know? I think you got it all. The world is connected, guys. The Great Awakening. This is it, guys. This is the end. This is the final chapter. This is where we are now. Again, we were going to decode this later on, guys, because again, we want to go into yes. Do you want to quickly glance this?
Yes.
Okay. I heard Derf. I know what I hear. So okay, talk to me.
The 947 is big.
Okay.
It goes nice with the 1245.
All right, guys. Boom.
Iran next.
Oh my God. Donald Trump, man. Dude, if the Hormuz Strait, guys. Again, we have some snippets out there on Rumble where we are walking you through those decodes back in the day when Trump closed the Hormuz Strait at 10 a.m. as he's hitting a delta 10 days separated. He was hitting the delta. This was the delta that he was hitting 10 days early, right? And everything was like 10 days apart, right? And the 10 days of darkness, right? As the 88th word being 10 a.m. See that, guys? And the darkness is not the 10 days. The darkness is the light. It's the information being gained by these detainees and those countries being freed from their slavery of the deep state, being forced to be the bad guy, to find hostage, to find protection, who are protected by rogue nuclear states, the deep state guys. Boom. Again, Derf, what's up? What's more?
Well, look, if we subtract the 160 spaces,
okay,
we get 787, which is Trust Sessions, Trust Ray. 2018 will be glorious.
Oh, again, 2018, guys. It's all about 2024, guys. Interesting.
Well, you know what else is interesting, Grass? Misspellings are interesting. On the fourth line, he's talking about FDR. Franklin
Delano.
Yeah. So we've got an extra R.
Okay. Okay.
And shout out to Miss Penny Black who taught that as well.
Of course. Miss Penny, she is wonderful, guys. Okay, so, okay. The misspelling, guys. 270 or
270 or 226.
226. Oh, guys. 226, huh? All right. Didn't we just had that?
I think we did.
Yes. There it is, the 226. No such agency, guys. Paint the picture. Well, we will. Delano. What?
Well, Admiral R/ Grass. On the R.
What?
The R is the 270th character here.
Yes.
And look at 270. It starts with Admiral.
Oh, yes. I see. Okay. This is the 45th word, guys, with 44 spaces. I see. Okay. What is his name? Franklin,
Delano.
what is his middle? What?
Delano without the R.
Okay, Delano. Okay. I know Franklin Roosevelt, but Delano. Okay. Ah,
Good
there it is.
point.
Admiral R, guys. No such agency. Dude, didn't we just talk about Admiral Rogers? You know,
Yeah.
regarding, you know, like, hey, any other rogue nuclear states, right? Well, Admiral Rogers, if you don't know, right? I guess this is it. Paint a picture, guys.
And Dick Tracy also brings up a good point, I believe. He's saying his wife was named Eleanor.
Uh-huh. Mm.
Follow the wives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice one, Dick.
Eleanor. Beautiful name, by the way. Okay, guys, so there's the, you know, the keystone, so to say. Okay, so he's misspelling the R. Which letter is the R? Let me see.
It's 18.
18. It's the 18th letter. Okay, John M. It's the 18th letter. Delano Roosevelt. You are saying that these are 270. Well, yes. So this should have been, oh, wait. This should have been 296 or 225. $269 $225. And wait a minute, 622 and 522. I want to see. Okay, so there's that drop again. Time to play Dopey, Black Forest. There's your hot. As the world turns, Jeremiah 29 verses 11. Okay, guys. The key that unlocks the door of all doors, Donald J. Trump. The stone is the force and the strength capable of yielding power to act on info. Yes. Key plus stone equals nothing can stop what is coming. Boom. Who knows where the buttons are buried? There it is. Donald J. Trump. Wow, the biggest consequential. Dude, he's doing consequential again?
What?
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 What? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth word. What is the Q, guys? How many letters are in between the R and the Q? You, right? Don't you want to know?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so consequential first. Wait. Let me see. Control X. This is 27 or 22. No, 23.
23.
Yeah. Oh, pain. Consequential pain. Okay, I see. The fifth word. So consequential is fifth. Add 40 words in between because the 45th word is Delano. And now we're going to place it back, guys. Control V. Boom. Then we're going to see how much is in between. Boom. How many spaces? 41. 244, guys. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Boom, guys.
Are you
Do it.
kidding?
Q coincidence. Keywords. What? Come on. Consequential. This is how he starts his thing, man. Just minutes ago. When did he say consequential? Well, let's go back into the show, man. Let's go back into the show. When did he say consequential?
Within like a minute?
Yeah, but again, I want
maybe
to see like
45
when we show it, and then when Trump.
When did he
drops
say
it.
consequential?
Let's go back into the show, man. Boom.
Let's go back into the show. When did he say
Okay, guys. When did he say consequential? Let's go back. There he is.
There's still what I believe. I'm not sure himself. Beautiful guy. 44, right? Little grab. Should consider Jordan.
Man, look at this, huh? Dude, someone is listening. Trump, please, bro. Hook us up, man. Right? Come on. It will be an honor of a lifetime, man. I'm telling you. Come on. The will is there. You know. There is somebody listening, guys. Look at this. Okay, so this is the opening. This is okay. Okay. So when is Trump speaking? What is this? Okay.
Q saying that he's brave. Oh, the experts, right? Those mouth breathers, right? That
Okay,
from the
sorry,
front to this, because I will try to.
Okay, can we do this? Okay.
This starts at.
Come on. So now he speaks.
Okay,
Okay, so this is when he
Walter,
begins.
right?
Okay, I see.
You know how despicable. American pay is a great guy. Trump as.
And thank you from the beginning, and pretty much like nobody else, I don't think can top you. You were just great right from the beginning. You got it. You understood what we had to do, and we got it done, and we're continuing to get it done.
So you got it, huh? You got it. Listen to this.
And at levels that nobody's seen before. With the help of many people in this room, 18 months ago, we won the most consequential.
Boom, guys. Consequential at 12:42. And then, guys, Mr. Donald J. Trump, we hear all, we see all. Guys, what is up?
That's literally 3 minutes later.
Come on, man.
And that happens. How?
Consequential. Dude. You know, when did we say consequential?
Election victory in American history.
Consequential, huh? Consequential, huh? Boom, exactly 3 minutes later, huh? Right? Listen to this.
Yep.
Seen before. With the help of many people in this room, 18 months ago, we won the most consequential election victory in American history.
Consequential, huh? Boom!
Winning
Trump. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys.
Great right from the beginning. You got it. You understood what we had to do, and we got it done, and we're continuing to get it done at levels that nobody's seen before. With the help of many people in this room, 18 months ago, we won the most consequential election victory in American history.
Consequential, huh? Boom! Look at this, guys. Boom! Exactly 3 minutes later, Trump is saying consequential. Man, guys, Dick Tracy, dude, right? Come on, right? This is wild. When was the last time that Trump said consequential? Let's look it up. This is straight up do consequential. The last time was here, and then was the 17th, guys, of March. That's a long time ago, right? That's a long time ago. I'm telling you, man. This is freaking unbelievable. The last time Trump said consequential in the truth You know, this was already when we were looking at the 4.99, right? Again, for the ones who are watching our shows always, you know what that means, right? 508, etc. Look at this, guys. The 17th of March. And now, on the 30th of June, Donald J. Trump, not at 12:24, just 10 seconds prior, right? To, 12:23 and 50 seconds. Just 10 seconds shy. Then he drops, guys, consequential 3 freaking minutes later.
So, March 17th, that's 3 months ago.
Yes.
And Grass, did we bother? I don't think, did we bother with the post number?
What, this one?
No. The
Not yet, no.
Look at it.
Yeah, okay.
How does it end?
Ooh, 5:38, huh? 8:35?
8:35 again.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Are you freaking kidding me, man? Dude, come on. Another 8:35, huh? Didn't we just show you this? Boom. We are everywhere. We are at the Department of War, while most consider that to be the Department of Defense. And while we were decoding this, guys, Trump was already showing us, right? It was during the whole Israel-Palestine, debacle. You got a choice to make. You can stand up and do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Make no mistake, you're on the losing side, right? Just saying. And I remember that drop since, like it's yesterday. The 32, maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. Send a signal and some will be jailed as deep cover agents. The MST can't hide from it. And again, like we showed you in 2804, that the indictments, the placeholders, the D-class will force worldwide coverage. And the leaks, bribery, and collusion regarding the media will force resignations, which follow up criminal prosecution. There it is, guys. Treason, sedition, subversive activities. Coming soon to a theater near you, guys. The Great Awakening is happening now. And, guys, what are the odds that Donald J. Trump drops consequences 3 minutes after we show it in the show? And the last time he talked about this on Truth was 3 months ago. More than 3 months ago. 3 months and 23 days. No, 13 days.
And what's the last line? Thank
you
for
for
your
that's
attention.
Dan good. That's Dan. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Dude, Dan, we love you, man. Oh, a big slaughter. And he does a misspelling, huh? No, this is not the misspelling. Yes, this is the misspelling.
The misspelling was on
Delano. Yes.
Yep.
Consequences, guys. And the power, man, and back to court, the one, slaughter. Why would he mention that twice? What is he saying here, Derf? We had other good victories too, and we also had a birthright citizenship laws, which we will work to correct in Congress. But the big slaughter was slaughter. I think this was slaughtered, right? So
The
this
big
is a misspelling as
slaughter
well.
Was slaughter? No, I don't think so.
Why not? So
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like
the one
was
that is firing
slaughtered.
is now fired, right? I don't know. The one who fired everyone now got fired, right? The one that was
Yeah.
firing is now fired, right? Or
Yeah, I
don't know.
know what you mean by that, but I just think the way, like you would say it, we had other good victories too. But we also had the birthright citizenship loss, which we will work to correct in Congress. But the big slaughter was slaughter. Like, I think he's just putting an emphasis on how big the slaughter is.
And what is slaughter, by the way?
Slaughter,
It's like a
that
massacre, right?
that's yeah. That's a
So
act of it
Mhm.
could also be I guess mass killing.
Yeah, it's like it's what a butcher does, right? When it
Mhm.
works on an animal. But I just picked up a sandwich and Miss Grasshopper buttered the rice. I think she buttered the bread and then put the slice of bread the wrong side up.
Upside down.
So I just grabbed it with my hand and I feel like all mushy and stuff. I'm like, huh? What's going on? Okay, good. So I'm slaughtering the butter now at the moment over my mouse and my keyboard. Just saying, guys. Okay, guys. I'm being slaughtered in butter. Okay. Okay. So this is okay. So the big slaughter was slaughter. Okay. Okay, so let me see. So let's run the numbers here. So we were here. So there it is, guys. So Delanor and Consequential, the characters in between is 244. And that is bringing you again to Less Than 10 Can Confirm Me, Do It Q, Dan Scavino, Trump, and Stefan Miller, like Derfman likes to call him. I tried to find every different way of pronouncing Stefan or Stefan or how do you say that?
I like Stefan.
Stefan, right?
It gives him a European you know.
Miller. Stefan Miller.
Stefan Miller.
Yeah, Stefan Miller. Okay, he lives in Italy. Okay, but okay. So the keywords meant only for you guys. Do a Q, Less Than 10 Can Confirm it. Interesting. And okay. So did we look at the subtraction? So that's 204.
I don't think we did.
204. Okay. Okay, guys. Trip test. We are winning bigly. Dude, what's up, Q? Please tell me the life will get better. Growing tired and need hope. We are winning bigly. Guys, do you understand what just happened?
Right.
Do you just understand what just happened during the show? We are showing you Consequential. 3 minutes later, thank you for your attention to this matter, Dan Scavino, right? Goes on the Trump truth and drops Consequential. There's a misspelling with Franklin Delano Roosevelt. And there is the R and the Q is 244. Boom. Unfreaking real. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's go back to the thing. Oh, wait. We haven't looked at the poster. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we did. Okay. And that was a big one as well, huh? Again, this. Dude, look at this. Look at what it's saying. You were chosen. Come on. Oh. You were chosen for a reason. Come on. You were chosen for a reason. And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it. to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all, right? Do you trust the chain of command? Dude, remember what we just read in that, what was it again? 44
wait a
something
minute.
drop?
48, was it?
No, 44 something.
4413.
4413, thank you. Yes. Those loyal to the constitutional republic and our chain of command or command structure, right? Those loyal to the office of the president and the will of the people. To those that swore an oath to protect and defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Those good people who serve proudly for America. Castle Rock, forgotten country. Okay, guys. I love it, man. What is up, guys? Do it, Q. Boom.
And we are winning bigly. Again, the first truth Trump posted yesterday and today.
Yep.
After we went live was win big. Winning bigly.
Boom. Amen.
This. Yeah, to me, this has to. It smells a bit of Scavino.
And so smells like Team Spirit, huh? Okay. Paste. Boom. Let's see. Power. What is it? What is the power? Boom. 184. Let's run it. 184. Bring it, Dan. 184.29. Dude, do you understand that some people are doing live stream because, they have material? They're looking for material to have a show, and we just go live, and we can't get even through a simple Trump rally with the team just spoiling us. Like Grass is never going to get through this whole rally. We got to come back, guys. These guys should be laughing, man. And there's your 28 again. Beautiful.
And 156.
156. Thank you, Derf. 651. Okay. Do you believe in coincidences? Expect more. Okay, guys. The FBI, the Clinton puppets. Okay. So there's 5 minutes in between, huh? The 22 and the 27. And this is 3:27 p.m.
That must be the marker 5, right? Yeah, marker 10.
Yep. It looks familiar. Note to desk. Yep. Their need for symbolism will be their downfall. Follow the owls and the Y-hats around the world. Identify and list. They do not hide. They do not fear you. Well, their biggest fear is public awakening, right? So they do fear you. Plus, guys. Boom. Some things must remain classified to the very end. North Korea is not being run by Kim, but he's an actor in the play. Who is the director? The truth would sound so outrageous that most Americans would riot, revolt, and reject. Those networks are being dismantled. Those abductions for these rituals are being paused until players are in custody. We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as we are truly up against pure evil. And again, guys, this is back in 2017. There was prior to Saudi Arabia, prior to going into Iran, prior to Armenia, and all those worldwide human trafficking hubs being closed down, right? So don't think that this is something recent, like that those things are still happening. There's a reason why the FBI is so loud and so public with their arrest regarding the topic, right? Shout out to Cash Patel and Derf. What an honor, right? To do these shows and have this happen again and again.
Yeah.
It's,
We are spoiled, guys.
and it's, they're keeping us busy, and it's an absolute honor. And if there's something we can do, man, please let us know, man. I'm here. Ain't going nowhere. I busted my shoulder, so I'm home. I gotta go to the company doctor from time to time to see when I can start working again. Well, I want to quit. I want to quit that job. So I either think, I'm going back, and then I will fill in the leaves that I get from being a dad, right? So I get like 888 hours, and then I chip up those hours, and then instead of working 70%, I work 50%. I do get less paid, but then when those 888 hours are done, I can see how my financials are, right? So can I maintain everything by working 50%, doing the shows, and working 50, earning 50% of what I used to, the 100% that I used to make. Because I already went from 100 to 70. Derf. Oops. Derf? Uh-oh. Check, double check. Are you there, Derf? Uh-oh. Check, double check. 1, 2, check. Are we there? One, two. Check, 1, 2. Yo, guys. Dude, what's going on? Okay, Derf. 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Derf. Audio cutting out, huh? I hear nobody. Am I still there? Check. 1, 2. I hear you. Okay, Real Willow. Thank you. Dude, what the hell happened, eh? Where's Derf? Dude, come in, man. Are you muted?
So shiny.
Oh, there's Trump again, guys. Do you see what's going on, guys?
So
Rumble
shiny.
is dead? Rumble is dead? Come on, man. Don't tell me that. Okay, they can't hear me. They can't hear Derf. I restarted Rumble. You're good on my end. I'm watching you on Rumble. Okay. I'm going to reboot my Zoom. Oh, my God, guys.
So shiny.
Oh, my God, guys. What's going on? Did you see that? No, Grass, you're here. I know. Yes, thank you, Rick. I love you. Okay, let's see if Derfman is coming in.
So shiny.
Come on, dude. Are you not able to join us? Wait, you know what? Let me wait. You know what? I'm going to kill Zoom. I'm going to go back in. Wait, maybe it's on my side. Whew. What's going on, guys? What is this? What? Okay, Derf. What's going on, guys? Check, 1, 2. Where the hell is Derf, man, guys?
I'm back.
I hear you. There he is. Dude, what the hell happened?
I don't know. I might have been on your end. I thought it was on mine for a moment.
So, dude, Patsy Pages is saying it went dark at 1, 2, 3. So weird. Are you kidding me? Do you know what 1, 2, 3 is?
1, 2, 3, 3,
Dude,
2, 1.
are they sending us a message? Hey.
What the heck?
You see what I'm saying? Betsy Page is saying it went dark at 1, 2, 3. So weird. Okay. Okay, guys. One, two, three, guys. Okay, this is it. Let me see, guys. Coincidence. You know, I want to quit that job. So I either think, I'm going back and it's just all right. So can I make, the 100% they used to make? 132. Because I already went from 100 to 70. Derfman. Boom. Look at this, guys. Dude, there it is. Boom. This is it, man. Dude, I'm talking about changing jobs and maybe considering, doing the thing, and everything went black, huh? To, the 100% they used to make. Because I already went from 100 to 70. Derfman. Boom. Look at this. Oops. Derf. Uh-oh. Check, double check. Are you there, Derf? Uh-oh. Boom. And now it's 1, 2, 3 p.m., right? Interesting, eh? How many seconds before it happened? Huh? Went from 100 to 70. Derf, and they used to make. Because I already went from 100 to 70. 100 to 70. Look at this. 70. Boom. And look at the time, guys. Look at the time. So 13, 21, 53. Look at the time. Percent they used to make. Because I already went from 100 to 70. Boom. Look at this. 22:38. What the hell? See that?
Mm-hmm.
So 21:53, and then it cuts out 53%. They used 4, 5, 6. Because 21:56. So I already went from 100 to 70. 8. Boom. So 58. And then so it hits just 30 seconds extra. Huh?
40.
40 seconds.
We went blank for 40 seconds.
We went dark for 40 seconds, guys. Interesting, guys. What? Dude, again, wait a minute. Let me think. Wait a minute. Look at this, guys. Dude, it has 40 spaces, guys. Delano to consequential. It has 40 spaces, and we went dark for 40 seconds. I knew it was somewhere. There it is. Do a Q, guys. 4, 10, 20, huh? Yeah. Guys, this is not a joke, man. Do you say that? 22:38. Look, when I go back.
So shiny.
100% they use them. 4, 5, 6. Because I already went from 100 to 8. 70. And now, see that change? See that change? It's that bumped up 40 seconds, man. Look at that again. 21:53. 100% they use them. 4, 5, 6. Because I already went from 21:57. When it hits 58, you see 22:38.
So shiny.
100 to 70. See that? There it hits. Boom. See that? Unfreaking real, man. Betsy Pages. 40 seconds, man. And Donald Trump is just firing at Bull Commander. And look at this. We got 40 spaces in between the consequential and the misspelling of Delano.
So shiny.
Because of the R, we have to a Q. There's the Q, right? The word that Trump, consensual, misspelled. And the keywords and all those things are especially for you, meant only for you. Oh, bring it back.
So shiny.
There it is, guys. Lesson 10 can confirm me. Do a Q. Keywords meant only for you guys. Unfreaking real, huh?
I don't know what to say right now.
I know. I'm trying to grasp, you know. What is he doing? He's dropping again, huh? Okay, he would like to congratulate President Xi for what? On their massive birthright citizenship win? What is he saying? So did they lost that case? And now he's congratulating Xi? What's happening here? Okay, guys, let's see. Oh, wait. I see. Stay in the light, guys. Remain in open comms. This is not a game, huh? Hard to swallow. There is that drop again, guys. The hard pill to swallow, man. That is the decode that I just made. Last decode I made. Here, boom. Hard to swallow, man. Right? The Department of Education. Right? Vladimir Putin, the New World Order worships the devil. Interesting, guys. There it is. What is going on here? He's posting, guys. He's posting 1 hour, exactly 60 minutes, Derf, after 12:24. right?
Yeah.
And he was hitting 12, 23, 50, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now he's hitting 1324, so that's 10 seconds extra. So this 60 minutes plus 18 seconds.
Yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt, bro. But
Yes.
you got to grab the character count from
Okay.
the last one.
Mm-hmm.
We got to do the character count for congratulating President Xi, guys. Quick maths, guys. 145 minus 22.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, huh?
1, 2, 3, guys.
When did we have to black out, dude?
122.
Yeah, 122, and it turned into 23, 1, 2, 3, right?
Let me double check.
Yeah, wait. Look at this. I got it here.
Well,
Where's
it was
the-
121.58 to 122.38.
So there it is. So there it is, right? 122. Horseman. Boom. He's gone. Oops. Derf. Now it is. Look, there he goes. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're gonna have to go back.
Check, double check. Are you there,
Look at this.
Derf?
It was 121 though.
Yeah. Uh-oh. And now it is 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. So interesting, you know, when it hits right here, we have the problem. 121, 50% of what I used to, you know, the 100% that I used to make. Because I already went from 100 to 70. This is when it hits. Boom. This is when I come back, right? Just to 22 seconds. 22 seconds before 1, 2, 3, I'm coming back, right? See what I'm saying? I'm just 22 seconds shy of 1, 2, 3. This is when I come back. It cut out at 13:21. Interesting. Huh?
Oh,
And then
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know where to take it from here, Grass, but there's two things. Because first off, I mean, we were seeing the next post was at 13:24:08. Right?
Sorry, let me see. What are you talking about?
So that post 13:24:08. Keep scrolling down, Grass. 13:23 twice.
13:23, huh? 33. Oh, guys. Boom. Boom. So this is when I come back, huh? So yeah. So exactly when we have the blackout, guys. 13:23, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then he starts congratulating President Xi.
Okay, and Grass, hit refresh.
Oh my God. 137, guys. Woo, baby. Guys. This is crazy. Let me just show you, before, let's just go back here. Yes, I think it's in one of those Right over here, guys. Look no further. What is 137 saying here? Right? It's listing all those worldwide central banks controlled by the Rothschilds, but what is it mentioning 4 times? Right? Man, Trump.
This is.
Hey, man. Hey, why don't you just give me a phone call, man? Like, you know, it's way easier, right? Come on. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I should just shut the hell up. Maybe that's what they're saying, right? Just shut up. Just keep doing your show, you know? What is going on? Wait, what is this? He reposted this, and what is the time in between? Because this must be 28, guys.
808.
Oh, 48. So there's your queue clearance. 808 counts the spaces. 28, infiltrating all deserting local governments. And there's your 46, reserve at the pleasure of DJT, right? Good, guys, don't we have an absolute lineup of all the paramount drops that we just discussed? As we were saying, you know? I don't know where you've seen this else, but drop 42, where it says we serve at the pleasure of the president, if you use 808 counter spaces, you'll understand, you know, that this has been dropped to be reread during the 2020 steal. Right? And now we have 46, 28, you know, military intelligence infiltrating all local governments, deserting local governments, always 5 steps ahead. Well done, picture being painted. 808 counter spaces. What, man? 48 Q clearance, Uranium 1, Canadian Prime Minister, right? The calm before the storm is done, guys. It's over. And let me see what these drops are saying. 46, 48. 2808. Eyes, I'm freaking real, guys. Q, you always seem to post exactly when I'm most down. Hive mind, thank you and God bless. Find peace, solace through prayer. There are good people standing behind you. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. God bless. Thank you, Patriot. Derf. If he's dropping a 508, I will slam my computer on the ground and I will just run the streets naked. No, like, you know, like Alex would say it, you know, run in the woods naked, right? Like, how did he say that? The Bohemian Grove, right? Oh, he's
right.
Naked, you know, people running the woods naked. Okay, guys. Dude, check this out. Yes.
The 2808 link.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh, you know what? Let me get a copyright strike.
What's up, everybody? Tonight, I will be given a complete
CGZ.
breakdown of why anyone who says Q is a LARP is most likely a paid shill, just trying to scare normal people
He's
away
a good
from
guy.
reading Q
Brad
drops.
CGZ. I'm not sure
guys.
if he's...
Boom! There it is. Do you know what this represents?
Mm-hmm.
There it is, guys. This is what we're talking about. The calm before is done. He's bringing us back to that beautiful moment in time. Oh, wow, baby. Trump. Dude, these guys, man.
Away from reading Q drops.
Maybe it's the calm before the storm.
What? Oh, my God. Hey, Patsy Pages, you picked out the show, huh? Right? She missed the dudes, huh? Man. Okay, let me say something else. No, I'm joking. Wow, guys. Okay. What is this?
Could be the calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm, right? The way that he says it.
This video will prove
guys.
beyond the shadow.
Dude, QAnon confirmations, right? What in the world, guys? The Supreme Court upheld the birthright citizenship to which, okay. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So let me see what this timestamp is, 12:50. So not only, guys, not only do we have a freaking blackout, we also have like, you know, corresponding timestamps as it is happening. What do you think, Derf? What's going on here?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, how do you know, guys? You think Q is still a LARP? What? What happens if the phone records of Smollett? What?
But isn't that what Brad says at the beginning of the video?
Yeah.
About Q being a LARP?
What's up, everybody? Tonight, I will be given a complete breakdown of why anyone who says Q is a LARP is...
Yeah.
Okay,
Within 7
guys.
seconds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, guys. A Q proof, guys. Do you still think Q is LARP? Red Cross, Iran. Didn't we have those Red Cross things? And we said, you know, would it be great for us to have a case like that at home?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. You know,
it'd be nice if Elon would deliver one of those in a Model Y, right?
Yeah.
Just drop it off at your place.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, thank you, Elon. Wait a minute. 3371 1733 711 117 337 733 371 173. What's going on, guys? The storm sequence of events, guys. Sessions.
Oh.
Boom. Sometimes you gotta take one for the team to publicly be vindicated as a hero. You are a hero, saviors of mankind. Sessions, thank you for your service, guys. Right? Dude. China. Okay. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. Thank you, Dopey. King to Pawn. Okay, guys. Talking about castling, how the Americans are calling it. And guys, Donald Trump, you know, he is a chess master, man. Bezos, rest assured that we are in control. What's confirmed and disseminated. And Antifa was just organized for purely optical reasons. An estimated 4 to 6% are considered hopeless and forever brainwashed. Why would you color your hair like that else? Right? Okay, guys. A deep cleaning. These people are stupid and ugly. Okay, guys. Rosie O'Donnell. Okay, guys. Elwoody Bintalal. groomed Obama to be the commander-in-chief. Okay, guys. Halliburton. Right? Okay. Beautiful drops, guys. So this was, yes. $320. Oh man. 205. 520. 125. 521. 250. Okay. 252. 205. 2. Again, guys.
Again, that's
Yeah.
that's the 835.
Yes. There it is. That's the original, guys. You're being chosen for a reason and being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped public in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Dude, you can hear my voice changing, right? I'm like, oh, wow. This. I thought I saw it all, guys. Oh, guys, pick up your phone. Woo, baby. All right, you made the list. Okay, this is rare. Feel proud. Again, this was an attack, right? But again, I said, just give me a phone call. Right? Okay, guys. Interesting, guys. You made the list. This is rare. Feel proud. Oh, my God. Dude. Miss Penny Black, what's going on? Speak some sense into me. Tiny, what's going on? Parko, what's going on? What do you think is going on here? 257. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. Dude, this is the go order, man. This is a go order. Derf, man, wait. Look at this. Oh. Nah, it's not gonna find it. No. Are you crazy? Of course not. Okay, wait. Yeah, boom. There it is, Derf. Boom. 5457. See that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man, this is that go order, right? They're just waiting for me, right? Surrounded and military tapped, just waiting for me to give the word go. And then, when you take the spaces away as it begins, the open parentheses, 457. This is when we learned that the 10 days of darkness is not just the darkness. It's the light that will shine, right? Because this was after, we had that whole convo. And didn't we have that drop? 10 Days of Darkness when? Shut down? We just had that moments ago. Or an hour ago. Right? As we were decoding.
Yeah.
And, so that reminded me of this. And now we have this drop. Of this drop, right? 457. That brings us back to the go order of the dark darkness, the 10, right? And the 88 of the go, 10 days darkness. Dude, wait. Didn't Trump do? Oh man, guys. Oh wait, I gotta show you. Remember how Trump just dropped 1245?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. And now he's dropping his, right? Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. Merry Christmas. 1440, guys. Oh, didn't we have that yesterday, guys? Didn't Trump drop yesterday at 1440 during the show?
He did.
Okay, right? You got to remember. Guys. You know what 1440 is, right? Okay. Right? Timelines, guys. Right? Boom, boom, boom. The gun, right? The upside down gun. So Trump just dropped us 1245 after he just missed. Oh, he missed 1224, guys, with how many seconds? How many? 10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Yes? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that. Okay, guys. Are you paying attention now? Are you paying attention? I'm not talking to you, Derf. No, I know you are. But there it is, guys. 12:23 and 50 seconds. We know about 12:24, don't we? Why did he hit it 10 seconds early? To then, right? There's your 12:23 to then drop at 12:45. 12:45 is bring you to Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia to Iran to. See how they do that. Think Saudi Arabia. The order is important. Saudi Arabia to North Korea. North Korea to Armenia. Armenia to Iran. And then Iran to any other rogue nuclear states? The Great Awakening. Right? A week to remember. Dark to light. I'm not saying this is going to be next week. I'm not going to say this is going to be tomorrow. I'm just saying to you that they're trying to show us something here. They're showing you this succession. This is necessary to lead into the Great Awakening, as the Great Awakening will be the lead-in to this. Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe. Any other deep state convested shitholes out there, right? Right? Like you were saying here, right? Any other rogue nuclear states? Q could have said that here, right? Saudi Arabia to United States to Asia to Europe. Any other, red invested continents out there? No, that's it. This is the storm. This is the Great Awakening. This information is going to be used in the Great Awakening. And when the Great Awakening comes, then this gets fulfilled. These arrests, this is the storm, will then go boom, boom, boom. See that? Special place. Coincidence or message. The Great Awakening. How about a nice game of chess? Castle Rock. Let's switch the king with the rook or the castle. Let's change the king with the castle or the rook. Let's put a dead man in there, right? And while the dead man is in there and the autopin is running everything, everyone starts hating a certain region in the Middle East. All of a sudden, right? When you talk about 9/11, you were like, oh, wait a minute. Are you anti-Semitic? Sorry, guys. You don't want to say you're anti-Semitic now, are you? Right? Now, all these guys, right, are like, pro-Palestine, and now it's all the other way around. See what I'm saying, guys? Turn me on, that man. Right? So shiny. Okay, guys. Put me on, number 9. Number 9. The missing eye, guys. Okay, guys. See that? There.
Yep.
Turn me on, that man. Turn me on, that man.
Turn me on, that man.
You know that
Turn me on, that man.
Oh, that's funny about the Beatles. Okay, guys. But yeah, when Biden was in power, now all of a sudden, right, everyone starts hating upon, and now we are the ones being like, whoa, cool down, buddy, right? Those radical lefts, they go like, oh, scorch earth, yeah, and we are like, now we are the moderates here. Now we are the, oh, chill out, right? Not so fast, guys. The people there, they can't help it. It's more nuanced like that. Interesting, huh? This didn't happen during Trump. And Trump is just saying, hey, man, we're good friends. And Bibi, what's up, man? Shout out, brother. As Epstein is being released, he's saying, hey, man, I was still looking at that, guys. I tried to stop them, Yeah, of course I was campaigning on this, right? It was, everybody, it was open knowledge, right? Everybody knew about this. But, yeah, I campaigned on this, but, it's backfiring at me as well, right? Do you think, did I want this, right? Do you see how this works? Do you really think that I want to run for president with Melania and everything just needed to come out? Like, hey, stop talking about Epstein and stuff. Do you really think that we wanted this? This is smart, huh? Some needs to be distant from what is about to happen. And Trump is doing it in such a way, right? And now all of a sudden, everyone that were like, all those liberals are now, fuming against, because they do understand something. They are repelled during, what was the real reason for the Second World War. They know now. They think Trump is bad, but they do know that now. Right? Steps, right? Baby steps. See that, Derf?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta build a base, right? You gotta build a fundament, to understand eventually why Trump needed to step up and why Trump needed to act the way that he did. Because if you would go in from it with the things that we know now, right? We learned this because we know about 9/11. We know about the guys dancing on the truck, right? right? We know about those artists, right? And the, you know. And again, this is not just one country, man. This is a complete, combination of multifacets that were involved. Not just one thing. I wouldn't even be surprised if Saudi Arabia would have a little small thing to do with it as well. And maybe there's some Muslim involvement as well, somewhere, right? Some Muslim Brotherhood action happening, right? Making certain people, take flying lessons, even though they never flew the plane, but just to have the records to show, right? This whole scheme of things. I think there are many levels to this. And we will learn the truth really soon. But I think we know enough about what went on there. But there it is, guys. Trump is building a fundament here. Showing you Saudi Arabia, North Korea to Armenia, Armenia to Iran, Iran to the Great Awakening. And when the Great Awakening happens, the storm starts. We're going to have the arrest in Saudi Arabia, martial law, National Guards, military on the street going boom, boom, boom. Because this is now Clinton Foundation, Uranium One, right? Clinton Foundation, human trafficking. Clinton Foundation, ICBM technology, right? Saudi Arabia funding the Clinton Foundation, buying up all these politicians in America and the UK. This is the hard pill to swallow. And those people will all get arrested now. And right? When he was in the EU at Davos, he said, hey guys, I'm back. I am the boss, right? And those responsible for stealing 2020, they will be held accountable. I thought this was the perfect place to break this news. Just saying. And by the way, I want to have Greenland. Right? And everybody starts talking about, he wants Greenland. And nobody starts talking about, why did Trump drop this here? Why did Trump break this news here? Right? Is Trump stupid? No, he isn't. Why is he letting them know first instead of the American people? Looks a lot like a lot of calm before, huh? Because the darkness is the light that will overcome the darkness. The 10 days of darkness. It's all about the light that will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat. And this darkness is being cast by the media and other corporations and organizations, etc. Don't break me the bek niet open. That are casting this darkness, that are causing this division. But the unity, right? The fundamental basis of America, the United States, the last remaining refuge of shining light, due to the free speech and due to the unity. That is the light. That makes it possible to overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat. And that is what is about to come, guys. I don't know when, but this is what they're pointing out here. I don't know when this is going to happen, but this is what they're pointing out here. And dude, did we have a blackout? Did my whole system just shut down? Do we still have Derf with us, guys?
I mean, it did.
Okay. Right?
But we're still good. And yeah. I gotta admit, I was a little surprised. I thought that we might have lost either YouTube or Rumble or more, but no. I'm streaming with with this
I'm not streaming with Rumble or with Rumble Studios. I'm streaming with YouTube Direct, right? So all the X. So this is Rumble HQ. I'm not using this one. So Telegram I'm not using because I can't get it to start. This is our Twitter, right? So, I'm streaming 12,000 to Twitter at a 1020, 1080, 1920, 1080. Well, let's bump this up to 60 frames per second, right? Or not? Because I love you. And so YouTube, and it's due to those keyframe intervals and the B frames that I'm, when there is this cut in the feed, that it keeps the line open, right? It doesn't, when it shuts down, then you lose all connection, right? I set it up like that. So there's your Pilt. So I stream it at the highest possible amount that I can stream on Pilt before I start getting all these outages on Pilt. And let me give you 60 as well, guys. And let me do Rumble. Okay, no, can't do that. I think Rumble is already getting okay. Okay, guys, a little backdrop, but again, so interesting that we have this internet blackout happening on my side, right? And then Trump dropping all these things, getting us to 123, 137, guys. I don't even know where to begin anymore. This is unfreaking real, guys. From 12:54 to the 10 days of darkness, right? 10 seconds before, the awakening is coordinated, right? Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. There's 10 seconds prior to. And then dropping this. Saudi Arabia to North Korea to Armenia to Iran to the Great Awakening. And the Great Awakening will lead to the storm. That is, And the Great Awakening is that light, right? That we just talked about. This is the Great Awakening. This will unite across party lines. Difficult truths will see the light of day. And again, October was when the first World War started, wasn't it? Or the Second World War? Help me out, guys. Was October the month? World War 11. Let me see, guys. When did it start? September. Okay, so World War 1.
That was July.
So World War I. Let me see. November, huh? Did it end in October? November? What the hell? When did the Second World War end? No, that was May. September? Yeah, May 8th. Yeah. Why do you guys think October? That's when Q started posting. Somebody told me that it was October, but that isn't true. Okay. Trust yourself, guys. But interesting, huh? Interesting, Trump. You got our attention. Man, right? The Q proofs. Look at this. Thank you, Patriot. Nothing can stop what is coming. Have faith in yourself. Let me put this all together, man. Derf, man, what's up?
Oh, yeah, dude, this is
something else, man.
quite the sequence.
Right? This is it. He stopped, huh? Oh, no, there's JD. What? Why am I having JD Vance in my thing now? Dude, this is wrong. I never have JD Vance in my thing.
Click on, yeah.
No. Oh, why is this? I don't have him. Never, dude.
I'm guessing there's got to be a reason why we added him on a previous show.
No. I'm on this computer 24/7, 365. Yeah. And again, how many times does JD post? Why haven't I seen him pop up? Anyhow, look at this, guys. JD, what's up, man? Let me see. What do you got? Let me see what JD is dropping. $14, 16. 16, 10, 1, 6, 1, 1, 6, 1, 2, 2, 1, 6, 1. $2.16. 466. What is 466 again? What does that seem? Or do I recognize that?
Maybe we had 446, I think, earlier.
Okay. Okay. Frogs to destroy them, huh? Rats are running. Timing is everything, guys. Dude, there's Parko, man, with his Grasshopper Send Me t-shirt, dude. Yo, Parko. Whoop, whoop. There he is, guys. So many VIPs at the rally. JD Vance. Oh, man. You have time. Are you awake? MSN propaganda arm. Yes, impeach him. All while under constant attack. Do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we are winning big? Right, Derf? Right, Trump? What a wonderful day. Trip change. Dopey, if more do you know? Rothschild. Black Forest. Okay. Will POTUS make a serious accusation if the truth wasn't about to come to light? Apache. Hussein traveling the globe. Okay, guys. The consequences, guys. We know. Do as we say or face the consequences, dude. 466, huh? Oh, man, he had to do it, huh? 11 seconds. What is this? Some of the things a last fraud spent your money on. Okay. Dude, I gotta get some nicotine in my system, man. I'm doing it again. It's pretty healthy doing these live shows, guys. Okay, guys. unfreaking real, guys. What just happened, Derfman, during our show?
Seems to me like the team is having fun.
And Miss Penny, Bessie Pages, Ellie K. Patton, Melinda. What just happened? Caffeine, no nicotine. Yeah, well, Parker, I need my nicotine, man. Nicotine for breakfast just to prove me right. Okay, guys. I even go to bed with nicotine. Okay, guys. Rogue operators are here. Grasshopper will soon paint a full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do without you. 1 for 1. Okay, then we have 6, 10 left. See what I'm saying, Derf? So if this is singing, I want to see like, okay, so what is this saying, right? Or what is 161 saying? That's fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if, you know, it would be great if this is saying something and then this is kind of, you know, adding to it. Oh, okay, I didn't have that. Okay, so let me put it in. 610. Parko. Oh no, I'm not smoking. I'm not smoking. No. Okay. Oh guys. Derf.
Again, when there was once darkness, there will now be light.
This will become critically important in the coming weeks. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light, guys. As we were showing you 10 days of darkness. The succession in Saudi Arabia to Iran to Saudi Arabia to the rest of the world. Saudi Arabia is the fuse that Trump is lighting. And there are 2 bombs going off, right? It's almost, no. You know what it is? It's one thing. The fuse is Saudi Arabia. And that is kind of like, do you know these fireworks that you have? You know, you put on the fuse and then it goes off. And then that ball is like a ball, right? Like the real proper fireworks, right? The professional stuff. You put it in like a tube, right? Like we always throw it like hand grenades when we were young. We're getting these balls like these. We call them salutes, right? They're like oh man, they go like doom. You feel it in your chest, man. It's ridiculous. The things that I've done, man. Oh my god. But anyhow, but when you fuse it, when you light the fuse, it goes in, and at first it's the ignition, right? Shooting it up. So that is kind of the Great Awakening, shooting it up so everybody looks, right? Going up and up and up and up. You can see the trail, and then goes boom, right? And that is Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe, right? Boom, 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 right? That's what that is. And that fuse goes through the Great Awakening from Saudi Arabia to North Korea to Armenia to Iran. And then that fuse goes through Saudi Arabia, United States, Asia, and Europe, right? It's like one continuous fuse that lights the rocket, so to say, to shoot the propellant up, the package up to its desired height or altitude, let me say that like that, where it then unloads its splendor, right? Star spangled, boom, beautiful, guys. Where there was once darkness, there will now be light. God bless you all, man. Wow, man. 4:55. Six five, 5 6. Okay, guys. Timestamps have meaning. It has begun. Imminent departure. Interesting, guys. Wait a minute. Is this regarding POTUS Twitter? It has begun. And 137, man. Donald Trump, what is up, man? With his 4648 and his 2808. 808, guys. Count the spaces. Unfreaking real, huh? Good to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels great. You guys and POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything you at Q and all these amazing analysts are doing. Gratitude. Didn't we have somebody? My attitude is gratitude, right? Did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference the spaces left here to miss meaning? Boom. Did I look at the complete timestamp? 3711, etc.
Yeah, we did. 3711 is the storm.
1173. 1733. 1731. 137. 1337. Oh man, no, I haven't seen that. You've seen it, but I haven't. The storm sequence of events. Well, maybe we did, yes. But the graphic didn't load. Wow, sessions indeed. Sometimes you need to take one for the team publicly to be vindicated as a hero. The experts, right? You know, Sessions should have done this and that. Trump shouldn't be trusting Sessions. The experts, guys. Funny. Really funny. Hilarious, even, right? Hilarious. China. And he is thanking Xi, right? As these characters, guys, are bringing us to what were these characters bringing us to? 1, 2, 3, huh? Yes, there it is,
Yep.
dude. 5 minus 2 is 3. 4 minus 2 is 2. So 1, 2, 3. Boom. "23 words. Birthright citizen win. What is this word? So 23 words. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is word 19. No, 19. No, 19. All of these questions help paint a full picture. Man. Why is Trump doing this? This is cynical, huh? Or not?
I don't know, but there's...
This is cynical, right? Because these citizenship birthrights that were benefiting China, right? They're having people like CCP have their babies born in America then move back to China, then move back to America, and then maybe run for president or what other office, right? Isn't this cynical? I would like to congratulate President Xi and the great country of China on their massive birthright citizenship win. What is 145? Oh, guys. How many coins before you need before you believe? Biggest insider drop in the history of the world. And then 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, guys. For 137. And then Trump drops at 137. Boom. Unfreaking real. What is the time in between? Look at this. So, Derf, what are people saying? What do they think is going on here? 2, 3, 3, 9. Panic in the sea. At some point, the Great Awakening will occur. Well, Barry, dude, there it is. That's happening now. Wait a minute. What is this? No. Two, 3, 3, 9. The swampers find it back. Panic in DC. Far-right conspirator has no credibility. ABC status. What is this? Man, my internet is slow, dude. Look at this, man. This is not normal, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty slow.
Okay, guys. He's pooping his pants. Does anyone think it's out of the question that President Trump might order the FBI to investigate Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, or anybody else? 909. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, let's try to finish the rally now. Man, dude, I am blown away. Dude, Derf, I really don't know what to say. What are they saying?
I mean, I think Susie 1638 was saying stay the course. Patty's Pages, I think, was saying why he likes talking to you, Grass, and Derf, man.
Come on, dude.
I mean,
dude,
this is why you guys are here, right?
Man. This is such an honor. Man, okay, let's try to let's just run the tape, right?
Yeah.
As Trump likes to say it. Let's just run the tape, guys. And let's run because this is why we were here, right? This is what we promised. And let's play the tape. And let's continue.
25, that's
I'll be right back, Grass.
Yes. Okay, guys.
a big victory. The Faith and Freedom Coalition was with us every step of the way. You knocked on 97 million doors. It's true. Ralph actually told me 10 million, so I had checked. It was 9.7 million. You reached 18 million voters. Think of that. Voters of faith You sent 28 million text messages and made 10.
Wait a minute. 97 million.
It's true. Ralph actually told me 10 million, so I had checked. It was 9.7 million. You reached 18 million voters. Think of that. Voters of faith. You sent 28 million text messages and made 10 million phone calls to help us win a mandate like no other administration in modern history. It was a mandate like we have not seen before. And together we saved our country and we saved religious freedom in America. We saved religious. It was going down. And you've always stood with me, and I will always stand with you. I'll always remember it. I'll always remember how hard you worked and your spirit. I especially want to thank Pastor Paula White, who's with us. Paula, wherever you may be. Thank you, Paula. Great person. Director of the White House Faith Office, Jenny Korn. Terrific. Jenny, thank you very much. Bishop Kevin Koberis. Where is Kevin? Thank you, Kevin. Good job. Nice looking man. President of the National Hispanic Christian Leadership Conference, Pastor Sam Rodriguez, who's been with me from the beginning. This place is crowded. I remember this place not so long ago. Hopefully, we'll have a little more pleasant. We're going to have a little more pleasant experience. I remember this room very well. A friend of mine who has been just incredible, Dr. Alveda King. Doctor, thank you. Thank you, darling. She's been with me also from the beginning. So many from the beginning. You can tell so much. The ones from the beginning, I don't know, they tend to be the ones, they're the ones they stay, and they stay like nobody. And we appreciate all of those people. An ambassador to the United Nations who's doing a really great job. Mike Waltz, he's around here someplace. Mike, doing a really good job. And just over 1 week from now, we will celebrate the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, marking 2.5 centuries of glorious American freedom. And thanks to the extraordinary work and incredible devotion of patriots like those people in this very, very crowded ballroom, today I can proudly report that on the edge of our 250th year, America is back. It's back. It's back. I believe better than ever before. And I'm especially pleased to say that likewise, religion is back in our country, bigger and stronger than it has been in many, many years. Been reading all of those reports. Religion's really, it's going up. If that were stock, we'd be very, very rich, all of us. It's been great to watch. And as I've said before, to be a great nation, you have to have religion and you have to have God in your nation. If you don't have that, it just doesn't seem to work out, does it? And we have it. We have religion and we have God now. Remember when I first started, 2016, they wanted to take the Christmas out of Christmas. Remember that? We ended that little drive, but we ended a lot of other drives too. From the very beginning of our country, American greatness has been forged by people of faith, and the very first settlers who set foot upon this new world at Jamestown got off their ship, raised up a cross, and bowed down to the Lord in prayer. It was faith that strengthened the Minutemen and who stood up at Lexington Green and Concord Bridge in Philadelphia 250 years ago. Next week, our founders invoked the Creator 4 times in the Declaration of Independence. 4 times. I wasn't mentioned once. I'm very upset. Not once. Faith pushed the pioneers to journey west. Faith led Americans to abolish slavery, and faith built this country into the most exceptional nation in the history of the world. It was going very badly a couple of years ago, very badly, but it's back really strong. But we have to be very careful because bad things are happening. Gotta watch what's happening, and we're going to be discussing that in just a minute. Americans have always deeply believed in the promise of Christ's words in the Gospel of Matthew. With God, all things are possible. With God, all things are possible, right? All things. That's why, as we prepared to enter the 250th year last month.
And again, guys, what a beautiful timestamp, guys. 1358. Trust must be earned. It's not blind nor is truth. We're fighting every single day on behalf of you, the people who put us here. We knew that they would come. We will never forget. Do not glorify us. We are merely the vehicle. This is where the rubber meets the road, guys. And you are what matters. Because you are the hope. You are the love. You are the peace. Stay united. That's the light, right? Stay together. Stay strong. This is bigger than any one person or entity. You're fighting for truth collectively. Will of the people. Trusting yourself. The choice has always been yours. God bless you all. Where we go one, we go all. Donald Trump, Q+.
Tens of thousands of patriots came together on our national mall, and we officially rededicated America as one nation under God. And we're not changing. We're not changing. And we always have been, and we always will be. We're not going to let them take it away. But as we celebrate this anniversary, we must also remember that our country could have been marking this occasion under very different circumstances. The last administration carried out a reign of persecution and repression against Christians and people of faith like America has never seen before. It's terrible. They turned a nation founded on freedom for believers into a place where Catholics were targeted by the FBI, where pro-life grandmothers were put in jail for praying, and where members of our military were thrown out of the armed forces for their religious beliefs. The radicals responsible for these offenses would have loved nothing more than to mark America's 250th anniversary by driving God from our public square once and for all. They wanted to do that. I don't know how anybody could vote for these people. They were so bad, they were so evil,
bad news is about
and yet
to
in
break
many
against
ways
them.
incompetent, certainly incompetent on policy.
The hard part for us as Q Team is to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There is no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. Why are we here?
Open borders, transgender for everybody, men and women's sports, just grossly incompetent ideologies, and so many more. But they did not get that chance because they lost an election in a landslide, and we won an election in a landslide. And while I am in the White House, I will defend Christians and all Americans of faith 100%. You have it 100%, and you've seen it already. So upon taking office, I created the first ever Presidential Commission on Religious Liberty, led by Texas Lieutenant Governor, a great guy. I don't know if he's here. I know he's coming over to my office in a little while, a thing called the Oval Office, beautiful office. Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick, and my friend, Dr. Ben Carson. I don't know, so many people in this room, I don't know if they're here, they may be here, but they're two great people. And later today at the White House, they will present me with their official report and recommendations to ensure that America continues to uphold the first right in our Constitution, and that's religious liberty. We have to uphold religious liberty, most important thing. On day one of my administration, I ended the weaponization of law enforcement against religious believers. You know that. I pardoned the Christians Joe Biden threw in jail for saying prayers. He threw him in jail. You know, he didn't know what the hell he was doing. The guy's grossly incompetent, but he was surrounded by very smart, in some cases brilliant lunatics. I got rid of the sinister Johnson Amendment so that pastors can speak the truth at their pulpits. We created the very, very popular White House Faith Office, first time that's ever happened. And I set up an official Department of Justice task force to eradicate anti-Christian biases. Anti-Christian bias, who would think at a high level too, although it's fading, gonna fade fast, That task force just produced a new documentary revealing the abuses of religious freedom that they uncovered. It's called By Dawn's Early Light, and it's out right now, and it's really supposed to be, I have not seen it, I cannot tell a lie, I have not seen it, but I've heard about it, and I hear it's great, and I will see it, I hope soon. I also signed a historic executive order to combat the scourge of anti-Semitism in our country. And we reinstated the warriors who were thrown out of our military by the Biden vaccine mandates and restored them to their former ranks. And we let them back with full pay. Is that good? We want to cut costs, but we figured we have to take care of them. And we're protecting our churches and synagogues by prosecuting mobs of radical left lunatics and agitators who tried to harass and intimidate people in their places of worship not so long ago. And to help parents send their children to schools that share their values, I signed the largest expansion of school choice in the history of our country, including in Texas. And in my direction, the Department of Education issued new guidance protecting the right to prayer in public schools. That was a big thing. And these are all things that we were, they fought us very strongly, very, very strongly. Hard to believe they'd fight us on that, but we had to fight the good battle, but we won every time. We slashed federal funding for...
What? Guys, we fought a good fight, but we won every time, guys. We are winning bigly. 204. Boom. Take out your phones. Make the screenshot. There it is. Boom. 204. Fighting a good one. A battle, but we won we won, guys. Winning bigly. Boom. Happening in the show, guys. We love you, Trump.
Any school that pushes transgender insanity on our youth. We expanded the Mexico City policy to stop taxpayer dollars from being used to promote radical gender ideology around the world. Radical gender ideology, it is. I made it the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. That wasn't too tough. That was sort of an easy one, but we have a man running in Texas who thinks there are 6 genders. I don't know what. He's going to have to discuss that with us. Can you believe it? 6 genders. And we officially banned the chemical and surgical mutilization of our children.
Fight a good fight.
And now we have to pass the Save America Act to protect our sacred American elections. Have to pass it. Hard to believe, right? Hard to believe that we even have to fight for this. We have to fight for everything. Nothing comes easy. Nothing. All voters must show photo ID. Not so bad, right? All voters must provide proof of citizenship. Is that so hard? And we're fighting the Democrats and a few Republicans who are doing a tremendous disservice to this country. We have a few Republicans that
can't wait for the green light.
Fighting it. Lisa Murkowski of Alaska. You should call her and tell her to get on the ball. She'll never win another election, I can tell you. She's got to vote. It's called the Save America Act. It's voter ID, ideally photo ID, right? So you can look and you can say, oh, that person's okay, or for lots of reasons, that person is not the same person. We want proof of citizenship. And we want no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, and military deployment or travel. We'll be very judicious. Look what's happening in California, where the ballots still aren't in. They're still not, can you believe it? Weeks afterwards, you know what's happening? They're cheating. The kid won, or he was certainly in the top 2. I don't know him, I never met him, Spencer Pratt. And he went away quietly. We didn't go away quietly, but he shouldn't go away quietly. He should protest because it was, in my very strong opinion, that was a rigged election. That kid should be in the runoffs. the woman who edged him out after like a long time, like days and days. And then you'd hear reports, Spencer Pratt is not doing so well, even though he was strongly in the lead. And then you hear, Spencer Pratt has a 20% chance of being in the runoff. I said, they just rigged the election. And then you hear that a woman who nobody ever heard of is in the runoff, not him. And then they tried to hurt Steve Hilton, too. And I called the U.S. attorney and I said, you have to look into this because Steve Hilton did great. He's running for governor. And you could see it. The election was there. He was doing great. Then day after day, you'd hear reports about vote counting. They go on for weeks. You know, Colombia just had an election, the country of Colombia, 30 million voters. And I endorsed, I'm endorsed, we do so well with endorsements, like almost 100% success, but I endorsed somebody running, El Tigre. I liked him, you know why? Because he likes me, I don't know, he used to talk about Trump. I like President Trump, I don't know, how can you not let, so I endorsed him, I didn't know. He was in, way down the list. He was not going to win, no chance of winning. I endorsed him and he won. Did he just announce he won? But think of it. They had 30 million votes. By 9:30 in the evening, every single vote was counted. And there were no complaints. He won. Every vote was counted. Here we are in California. They're going to go for weeks and weeks and weeks. And you know what they do? They cheat. How many votes do we need? How many votes? Right. That's why they take their time. How many votes do we need? Okay, here they are. Honestly, it's terrible. We're a third world country with elections. And we will also enshrine a permanent law that says very easily and succinctly, no men in women's sports and no transgender surgery for our children.
Boom, guys. Boom.
Never forget, if the radical left ever gets the chance, they will bring all of this insanity right back at levels that you've never seen before. You will never have seen anything like it if they ever get their chance. And they're trying like hell. I call them the Democrats. I exchanged an E for a U, the Democrats. And it's trending #1, the word Democrat. I just can't believe it.
He's exchanging the E for a U, guys. So the 5 for a U. And the U is, let me see. The U is 21. So it's bumping it up 16. So the E for a U. The E for a U. Guys, there it is, Derf, man. The E for the U. The U is 21. The E is 5.
Gotta love it.
Right? Boom. So the E for the U is 521. There it is. We're fighting for life, fighting for good. We are at war. In the kill brackets. Secret, guys. Department of War. That everything will be clean. Scared necessary event. The steal of 2020, including COVID, which is coming out now as the Great Awakening commences. And this is us, guys. Chosen for a reason, provided the highest level of intel. Use that to protect and comfort those around you. Boom. I exchanged the E for the U. They are the Democrats, but you are the smart ones, right? You are the artist. We can't do it without you. So he's saying this at 2:10. Check my last post queue. Boom.
If I didn't think of it 9 years ago, I should have.
Plus Ultra, guys.
The Democrat.
And again, this is the delta or the time in between Dan Scavino, the new Q drop, and Trump, when Q came back, this is when I said, you know, Q, there's a lot of division, but if you're coming back, we got all the tools we need. Because we look at the timestamp, you know, the gap code, beside the trip code. What I think is most important is not how long Q is posting after Dan Scavino. How much time it takes for Trump to post after Q. And if there's a meaningful gap code there, then that is the validation that this trip code, that some say is, you know, this doesn't sound as the same Q. Trump is emphasizing with his gap code that this is meaningful, right?
That's they are horrible.
And this is when, you know, I think how many days later? 12 days later? I don't know, man. Something like that. 12 days later, they dropped during the show, guys. Grasshopper, hold your tits. You got all the tools you need. Right, Derf? Remember that?
Yes, I do.
God bless you guys.
They want to resume the transgender mutilization of our children. They want to restart the war on Christians and churches. And as you saw with the communists elected in New York City recently, they're communists, they're not social democrats. They want to completely destroy the traditional American way of life. Communism is very easy to sell. It destroys everything, but it's very easy. I'll be honest, I think I'd be the greatest communist in history. I'd give free rent. Ladies and gentlemen, from now on, you don't have to pay any rent. From now on, anybody wants a house, don't worry about it, just pick the house you want. Everybody gets free food. Everything is free from this point forward. Everyone's going to vote for me. The problem is, after 2 or 3 years, the country is a disaster area. The country fails. They always do. It always does. So easy to sell. That first year, boy, you're the most popular. It's happening right now in New York and California. But you'll start living in squalor. You'll live in squalor. There will be no food. There will be no housing. There will be no military. There will be no law and order. There will be no nothing. There will be no nothing. You'll be a third world inhabitant in every way, and everyone will suffer or die. You'll suffer or die. That's what happens. For thousands of years, it's been happening by different names. Thousands of years. I'm telling you, I'd be the greatest communist in history. It would be so easy. You wouldn't have to work. You could stay home. The problem is a couple of years go by, the whole place collapses. Always does, always has. But I'm sorry to say, but assassinations of those who oppose them is a very important element of their ideology. Assassination's a big deal for them. They're animals. They're animals. In many cases,
big.
They're not smart, but in some cases, they are. It's easy for them to get followers because they make promises that they know they can't keep. And the Democrats aren't fighting back. That's why they're dumb. They're not fighting back. They're afraid. I watch Schumer. He's afraid to fight. I watch guys that are pretty normal and guys that we oppose, they're afraid to fight. The Democrats have taken a tremendous turn left. And many of these people, I looked at some of the people that got elected the other night in New York. These are, in many ways, stupid people. In some ways, and intellectually probably pretty smart, but they're people that want to destroy our country. They hate our country. They hate our people. They hate the Democrat Party. The Democrat Party is in big trouble because this isn't stopping with New York. This is going all. It's too easy to get elected, giving everything away. Too easy to get elected. Very dangerous, but you'll soon have nothing left. That's the problem. In many ways, they're allowing them to just go their own way, do your own. We don't want to take a chance on saying anything bad because we're afraid we're going to lose our jobs if we do. They're afraid they're going to lose their election if they even think about saying anything bad about this new breed of sick people. They're not smart enough or tough enough to fight the plague that's happening. It's happening right before your very eyes. If they fought them the way they fight Republicans or the way they fight me, they'd be victorious. They didn't beat us, but they'd be victorious against the communists, but they don't have the courage to do so. So they're turning communists themselves. It's becoming a communist party. These are not social democrats. These are hardcore, godless communists. They're godless communists. All communists are godless. They don't believe in God. This is the most serious threat to our country since its existence, in my opinion, 250 years ago. This is a major threat to our country. It isn't something that's easily solved, but with a little love and help, some hard work, because it's ironic, we're celebrating a very important birthday, our most important birthday so far, 250 years. And instead of speaking about Christ, and instead of speaking about freedom and victories of all different kinds, we're speaking about yet another threat to the foundations of America. These ruthless communists will attack all religions, but in particular Christianity. They always do. They're after Christianity more than any other religion. It seems to be more and more throughout the world, maybe because we're doing so well. I don't know. Maybe if we weren't doing well. But you see the numbers, how they're growing, how the churches are filling up. It's a beautiful thing to see. I mean, look, it happens to be during my presidency, so I don't mind taking credit for it. I'm very proud. But a lot of great things are happening. All communist countries attack religions violently. It's part of their deal. As you know, we recently struck Nigeria and largely ended the slaughter of great Christian populations. They have a great Christian population. They were being butchered. Thousands and thousands of people were being killed, children, women, old people, just being slaughtered, hatched to death. They know that if they go further, the attack will be far greater, and that they don't want to really get.
And again, guys, remember that so-called dancing vino drop, right? Thank you for your attention to this matter. With the slaughter, right? Interesting.
Get involved anymore so much. You know, we hit them very hard. We knocked out their leader. We knocked out their second leader and their third leader. Sounds a little bit like Iran, actually. That's all about a different cause that we have to do, because we cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. Can't let it happen.
No, but it's the other way around. You want to have the uranium one, right? Of course, not the nuclear weapon for them. But what Trump is saying here, he wants to have the uranium one. He wants to have the nuclear dust, because that points to Clinton, Secretary of State, and the Obama administration.
So I'm saving Christians throughout the world, even though we are not in those various countries where you read about this. But they'd like to make our country just like those countries. That's where they started. They started right where we are right now. But I'm saving them by hitting these terrorists very violently and very hard. We're hitting them very hard by the greatest weapons on earth, taking them out. We know where they are. We hunt them down and we take them out. Think of it. They go into a village and they just kill everybody. It's like crazy. They will close your churches in this country. They go communist, and they're trying to. They will kill your people, and that's what they're about. They want to end religion. They have to end religion because their ideology doesn't work if you have strong religion. People like you that are so incredible and love our country so much and love God. This is the greatest threat to our country since its founding, in my opinion, 250 years ago, what's happening right now. It's the greatest threat. People don't look at that, well, oh, 3 people were elected. No, it's many more than 3 people. And the other people are being swayed because they don't have the sense to see what's happening. They don't have the sense. Their followers are not leaders, even though they're politicians, in some cases successful ones. For the first time in history, the powerful Rent Stabilization Board is an example that sets rents in New York City. Just happened today. They've done it for years and years, and they've been very far left. They're run by Democrats, and they give landlords a hard time for years and years. It's called rent control. They give landlords a hard time, but they always give some increases so they can survive. But they just came out, first time ever, with a ruling, 0 rent increases for landlords, 0 for the next 2 years, despite the fact that energy, supplies, real estate taxes, and just about everything else has gone up. They're supposed to allow you to have that 0. They're giving them that. They're basically confiscating their
Guys, don't we have the best
property.
chat in the world, guys?
The
We love
one
you.
representative for the landlords who's on the board, I think they have 8 or 9 people on the board.
Ron
and you had
Wild
one who was
on pills. We love you.
representing one out of like 8. But at least you had somebody. But that person walked off in disgust, walked off and got booed. Mayor Mamdani, who came to the White House and seems like a nice guy, but he said he was going to do this in his campaign. Nobody thought he was serious. He said he was going to make sure that people don't have a rent increase, even though energy went up. It's going to come down. It's coming down fast right now. I hope you're watching what's happening. We had a low number just now. $69 a barrel. That was, some people said it was going to be 350 by now. 69, and it's going to be 300, 350. Never hit those numbers at all, even in the height of it all. But what the mayor doesn't say is that these buildings will soon turn into ghettos and slums, and that everybody will continue leaving New York. And as this spreads throughout the country, very much like an uncontrollable form of cancer, the country itself will be taken down. It will be third world, strictly third world. And it's happened many times before to very big and very powerful countries. But it's not going to happen to the United States of America. No way.
The Lord is my shepherd. Prepare the table in the presence of
Because
my
communism really is the past and freedom is the future. That's what we are. All we want is freedom. Freedom is going to be, freedom gets you everything. Everyone needs to get out and vote in the midterms. We have to win this election. This election is very vital. If we don't, everything that we've gotten so much. I mean, religious liberty, but we've gotten so much. Our military is the strongest in the world. I built it during my first term, strongest in the world. And people respect us again. They respect us maybe like never before. We were laughed at a year and a half ago. We were laughed at. And now we're the most respected nation anywhere in the world. And in our 250th year, we will make our nation stronger and safer, better, more prosperous, and more faithful. Very important, more faithful than ever before. Today, we have the largest economy on earth. We're expanding at a degree and to a degree that nobody thought possible. They never thought what we're doing for the last year and a half. It's only a year and a half. What we're doing for the last year and a half, nobody thought was possible. We have the strongest military on earth. We have the most powerful technology on earth. We're winning on AI. We're winning with automobile manufacturing. Do you see how many plants are coming back into the United States? Tariffs. If they don't come in, they have to pay massive tariffs. Make your car outside, but you have to pay massive tariffs to come in. If you build your car in the United States using U.S. workers, our great American workers, you don't have any tariffs to pay. So they're all pouring in. It should have been done years ago by other presidents. We have the greatest culture on earth, and above all, we have the greatest people on earth. We do. We have the greatest people. But think of it. I was with the King of Saudi Arabia, and he said, Mr. President, 2 years ago, your country was dead. It was a dead country. And today, you're the hottest country anywhere in the world. It's amazing what's happened. We were laughed at. We had a man who couldn't speak, couldn't think. He didn't know what the hell was happening. Kept falling down all over the place. If he was standing here now, he would have been off the stage before he started. But if he was standing here now, he wouldn't know how to get off the stage. I had to lead him off the stage. It was a disaster, and it was a rigged election. But we did it again, and we got it right. Too big to rig. We made it too big to rig. It was a rigged election.
Derf, man.
And look what happened because it was a rigged election. 25 million people came in. Many
guys, 25, you know what that is, right?
Criminals, murderers, 11,808 murders, more than 50% of who created more than one murder.
Okay, guys, what is 50% of what did he say? 1188. Okay, there is wait a minute. 550 plus 44. 599?
I think.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he say?
599.
Doesn't he say 11,000?
Yeah, so
double check that.
So 11,000 is 550, 50%. And 50% of 88 is 44. So 44 plus 550 is 599, right? No,
Yes.
549. 94, sorry.
594.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Okay, let's have a look. But again, 25. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. Everything, this all has meaning. Everything stated, big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. 594. 495. Cool. Drones tracking only. Okay, guys.
Murders, more than 50% of who created more than one murder, murdered more than one person. These are not going to be the citizens of our country. There's not a thing you can do to change that. But drug dealers at the highest level, the worst, some of the worst people on earth came in through open borders. Joe Biden's, but really it was the ideology's open border policy where everybody could come in. They came from all over the world. They emptied their prison populations into the United States of America. Think of that. But we're getting them out. We're getting them out faster than anybody can imagine. And we're going after the bad ones first. We're getting them out. Last week, we signed a historic agreement to accomplish what no president has ever been able to accomplish before, that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. We're not going to let that happen. And thanks to the power and skill of the United States Armed Forces, Iran today has no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft capability, no radar, virtually no manufacturing. Their drone capacity has been cut by 82%. Their missile capacity has been cut by 80%. Their rocket launchers have been cut by 90%. Their leadership has been killed a first time, and their leadership has been killed a second time. And nobody wants to be the leader of Iran anymore. They said, who would like to be the president? And everyone said, no, thank you. It's amazing. And then the fake news, like the New York Times, which is a failing publication. But the fake news, ABC, so bad, ABC television network, fake ABC, NBC, CBS, CNN. They actually said for a little while, it didn't play well, that Iran was much stronger today than it was 4 months ago. Think of it, they have no Navy, they have no... They said they're stronger. They're dying to make a deal. They're giving us a lot. This should have been done over the 47-year period that they've reigned with terror. And that's what they did. They reigned with terror. When you see a young man or woman walking around without legs or without arms or a face that was obliterated, it happened from the roadside bomb that was created, the creation of General Soleimani, who I killed in my first term. And that was a big killing. He was a mad genius, but he was going to knock out 5 of our military installations. I found out about it. And in all fairness, Israel was supposed to do it with us. And the night before that took place, we heard from Israel that they will not be doing it. They don't want to do it. And I said to a couple of generals that we had who were very good, I said, what do you think, generals? Can we do it? Because we worked on it for 30 days, worked on it with Israel. They said, we'll do it, sir. Can we do it as well? We'll do it better. And he was dead the next day. He was dead.
But
yes, sir.
Remember you did the 1188 thing?
Yes.
I had to go back because I noticed on the roll call transcript, you know what he actually says?
What?
11,808.
Okay.
He usually says 11,888.
Oh.
But this time he said 11,808.
11,800. Oh, wait, what?
11,808.
Oh.
808.
Okay. Wait. And the timestamp right now is thank you, Black Forest, Dopey. Yes, military stringer and we are Q. But you were saying, so 808. So 11,808.
Yeah.
808. What is 50% of that? Again, that is 404 plus 550.
Oh,
there's 954.
So it's, yes, 5904, as Santa Fe Kate put it.
Okay, that is not a drop. But we can
But
do
we have
40.
4095. See.
Oh, guys. Whoa, guys.
Oh, no,
The
bro. Sorry.
4095. 95. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Q plus, dude. Come on.
What?
11,808. And then
Yes.
saying 50%. Wow, guys. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Derf. 11,500. No.
No.
No, wait a minute.
808.
No, yeah, 808.
So
550.
1180?
So 550. No. Yeah, 11,000 is 5,500.
Yeah, so half of 11,808.
5,500, yeah.
It's 5,904.
Okay. Well, then, yes, this is the thing.
If we divide it by 2, right? Half of that,
Yeah.
right?
Look at this, guys. Then mirror that. You'll love how this movie is going to end. Dude, doesn't the Department of War say that, dude? With their do a Q thing on the same fucking day.
On the 26th?
I think so, yeah. Or was that Saturday? There it is. Oh, that was earlier. It was the 22nd. You'll love the next part, right? See that? Are you enjoying the show? Refill your popcorn. You'll love the next show. And again, you know what our Sunday show was called, right? Free popcorn refills, right? Refill your popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, guys, you know? And what happened today in the show is not a joke, man. This ain't scary. Okay, so let's go with defluss as well, right? So normally it says, right, 11,888. This time the road call is transcribing it and translating it as 11,808, right? But let's go with so 4495. What is that? Okay.
Yeah, I thought about that, but how often has he followed that up with like a 50%?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Normally he says 11,888. Yes. But this time he said 11,808.
Yeah.
And today we had a lot of these 808s, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys. And this is the birthday of Lux, guys. Stay with me, deplorables. You'll love how these movies gonna end. Donald Trump, we love you, man. You are freaking amazing.
In the Valley of Death.
Oh, guys, the Valley of Death. There is Psalm, guys. As we just wrote you, 96. Right? Beautiful drop 96. Oh, 69, sorry, guys. Me, I'm crazy, guys. Look at this. Godspeed to those who would put in harm's way. You are the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. All share one title common, and that is the title of hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures. He lays me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Of that. You know how many people have read this? You know how much, besides, do you know what kind of power this holds? How many eyes read this and just sucked up all the energy they got from this, right? To withstand whatever they were going through. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. I will fear no evil as I walk through the darkest valleys. Remember this, guys.
He died in the Valley of Death. We had him all. We knew when he was coming, where he was coming, how he was getting there. We knew everything, but we lost our partner. I don't blame him that much, to be honest with you, because it's tough
Washington, we love
stuff.
you,
But
man.
they told us the night before they won't be doing it. We did it ourselves, and we did it so incredibly well. We also took out the head of Iraq's ISIS division, and we took out both of them by luck with Iraq. But had he lived, because he was a brilliant general, very sick man mentally, but he was a brilliant general, it may have been a different story. I don't think so. I think we would have knocked the hell out of him whether he was there or anybody else was there, but he was a brilliant general. It's one of the biggest things ever to happen in the Middle East.
Once
the killing
those
of
bombs
Soleimani.
fall,
People have
there's
said it's the
nothing you
biggest
can do
thing to
next.
happen in 100 years because he was a dominant force. I actually think that Khomeini and all of the people in Iran were happy about it because they were afraid of him too. Over the past few weeks, the stock market and your 401ks
The
skyrocketed
dude is so crazy, man.
upward like pretty much nobody's seen before. Oil prices are plummeting downward, and the world is a much safer place. We had to take that detour to knock out Iran. If we didn't do that, and we're still, we still have a fight. They have some capability, not much. They're not winning or anything, but they have some capability. They can still shoot. They shot a drone yesterday at a big ship going into the Hormuz Strait. They shot 4 of them. We knocked down 3 of them. One of them, I guess we didn't miss it. Nobody saw it coming, and it hit a ship and did some damage. But you can't do that stuff. But very soon they will we're going to be at $2.50 gasoline. I was in Iowa.
Oh, what is he saying? 250, huh? We're gonna be at 250. Okay. Yes. Soon. Again, you can try to, go against the inevitable, Great Awakening regarding the Clinton Foundation, right? The Wiener emails. You can try to fly another drone into his ship, right? To say, okay, wait a minute, the deal is off the table. We won't go to Zurich, right? Because Israel is attacking, Hezbollah, whatever, right? Now we're going to fire a few rockets and, try to shoot some rockets towards U.S. military bases. Try to, escape the inevitable. But soon we'll be at 250 a barrel, right? At the pump or something he's saying, right? Soon we'll be at winner emails. Right? This is the epic, the pinnacle of the Great Awakening. This will scare the living daylights out of you. The people who saw the content of the winner emails, the winner laptop, dude, some even committed suicide. And I don't know if they were, how do you say it? If they were,
Taken
how do you
out?
say that? Like Hillary Clinton?
Arkansas-ed.
Arkansas-ed, yeah. Or, it was, I think it was really that bad that people, could not live with themselves with what they saw. Because again, like I said, this is not sick people. No, this is an echelon of society that it's been kept secret, It ran parallel with our world, and they despise you. And they do things that are unbelievable. And Clinton is just touching there, right? She's just how do you say that? She's having an internship, so to say, right? She's not the chief witch, right? No, man. This is just, right? She's a workhorse. She has to work. She has to be the face of that evil. The Uranium One was going through her name, through her charity, so to say, carrying her name. She's not moving anything. She's the scapegoat. She's not trying to get a toe into that. You understand what I'm saying? And she's a public figure. And she's going to be the one that's going to expose that dark level of society that is so incredibly evil, guys. Gruesome. And just to see, the Humas, right? And to read what they did in the videos. And just to see her walk in the street with her face and smiling on the camera. And just to understand what that face has seen. What she has done. What she has given Hillary. And she was probing and getting something out and giving it to her. It's ridiculous, guys. It's a slaughterhouse. And these are the people that I actually need to work for a living. They are, when push comes to shove, they are the ones taking the blame. But now they're the ones exposing them all. Man, you don't want to be that person, man. These people are evil. Absolutely evil. Is this within the scope, guys? That was complete panic you saw there. I'm telling you, man, this is beyond what you ever thought this is.
Making a speech the day before we did the attack. And again, we had to turn it around. Everything was going so well. It's like, you're doing so well. We have the best everything's great. And I say, I brought my people into the room, my financial people and other people. I said, listen, we just set a record in the stock market. We just set a record in every single thing, including 401ks. Your 401ks, most of you have 401ks, are at the highest they've ever been, everything. But this was true 3.5 months ago, before the attack. Everything was good. We had records and everything. We were doing great. And I said, I hate to tell you, but we're going to have to take a detour. We're going to have to go to war or go to a military operation, which my people would prefer that I use as.
Baby, we're going to go to war, guys. Leadership change, Saudi Arabia, Germany, Pakistan. 40,000 foot necessary to understand USA and global events, right? Okay. 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. 3, 2, 1. Puzzling, guys.
It's a term.
Sorry, Derf. Sorry, you were saying.
He says right after to go to war or go to a military operation.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of sticks out.
Wait a minute. Didn't he say something like, yeah, we'd rather call it this than that? And there is a reason why Rubio and all of them were saying, okay, peace agreement, or they were saying something like, okay, the war is over, right? There is a reason why, because, there is this thing that if a war is lasting longer than so much time, they then have to run everything through the Senate and through the House or something like that, right? They gotta say, okay, it's done. We bombed them to the Middle Ages, right? It's done. We're done. We might have to go back and negotiate a little bit. And if they do, we have to retaliate. But the war is over. We have done what we needed to do. The uranium one is now, completely destroyed. Well, to the point they can't get to it anymore. The whole granite mountain is collapsed upon itself. So, yeah. Maybe China has the capability to get the rocks away and then get to the uranium. But besides China and America, yeah, they will not get there. It's destroyed. We're done. They needed to say that. And it's true. Again, they were lying. But this war needed to be done. So now when Trump is doing another action, they call it like a military action or so. Or a military, what did you say?
You just said operation.
Yeah, something like that. It's like, it's not a war. Because war can only last so long. And then you got to run everything through the Senate. And then everyone knows what you're going to do. And then they can call Iran and say, hey, he's going to strike you tonight. He's going to hit this and this and this target. Right? You don't want that. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, Trump knows exactly what he's doing. The military generals know exactly what they are doing. And they are instructing Trump. Call it this. Name it that. Do everything in your power to get this word. The war is over. The war is over. It's done. The war is over. So now we don't have, if we have to strike again, this is now a new phase or a new war or a military, what Derfman said. Interesting.
Operation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something
what
like
is
that.
Q? What is Q?
What is that a question?
Yeah, I mean, isn't Q a military operation?
Absolutely. It's a military intelligence operation. Right? The Wizards and Warlocks, Admiral Rogers is NSA, and that's Intel. And of course, Intel is everything when you're fighting a war. With no Intel, you got no eyes. The war, the bombs dropping is just, the blunt end of the stick. But to know when to do what and where, and in what, fashion, in what sequence, that is, That is Chuck Norris versus that is the Hulk versus Bruce Lee, right? You know, to be tactical, to know exactly pop, 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 you're gonna hit that, or to be like, oh, doof, 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 I'm gonna get this, right? It's either absolute force or being tactical, and then when you hit, it's gonna be, you're piercing, armor piercing, tungsten, right? Tip of the spear. Man, Trump, you are something, huh? Intel based, guys. Assumption or Intel based? Well, Intel based. Nice view up here. Wizards and warlocks. Right? Okay.
Because war means things that they don't like, but whether you call it war or not, it is what it is. And we're going to go down to the Islamic Republic of Iran, and we're going to have to hit them very hard. And don't forget, when Barack Hussein Obama did the JCPOC, if you look at that, Barack Hussein Obama, have you heard of him? He was a disaster. He was a disaster. He gave them 1.7 billion in cash. 1.7 billion in cash. And
yes, 1.7. What did he say? JPCOC?
Well, he's talking about Obama, right?
Yes.
We got to look up 1429.
Oh, Derfman in the house. 1429.
And you had it. Yeah, it's the link, the Twitter link.
Yes. The truth has been in front of you the entire time. Okay. How amazing.
He's talking about.
Yes. The health director who verified the copies of Obama's birth certificate died in a plane crash tonight. All others lived. 7 out of 10, guys. Ooh, 7 out of 10, huh? 1.7. 7 out of 10. I see. Okay. What did he say?
He was, forget when
something about
Barack Hussein Obama did the JCPOC.
JCPOC. JCPOC. $10.31, 6:15. We might want to look into that later
on. Bro.
Yes.
I typed JCPOC in Google, and the reply that I got was the term JCPOC is a common misspelling of the JCPOA, which is a Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action.
Oh.
More widely known as the Iran nuclear deal.
JCPOA. So he could have said JCPOS.
Yeah, he could have.
Right? The JCPOS, right? The Wizards and Warlocks will not allow another JCPOS to control, right?
That works.
POA, POC. So that is a jump of 2 or 3, right? From A to C is 3.
Mm-hmm.
JCPOA. Okay. So it's either, so 3516. So 6. We got something here, guys. 615. Oh, 153. Yeah, why Trump is going through all of this. 153. 10. 3-1.
Well, the C and the P, they make 316.
Yeah. 316. And let me see. 351. 6. And 351.
Oh, and quick shout out to Miss Penny Black because she says there are 9 truths where Trump spelled JCPOA correctly.
9, huh? But there's the missing I. So, okay. Okay. Oh, guys! What? Dude! There's the birth certificate again!
Wow.
Oh, so it's not just 1429 that talks about the birth certificate, but also the JCPOA 3516. See what I'm saying? There's a reason why he's doing it. The truth has been in front of you the entire time, guys. Dude! Look at this!
Okay.
Okay, we got something, gang. Dude, I told you. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, I'm shaking. Look at this, guys. Dude. Hey, man. See that? Let me see what is more. War, guys. You know, it doesn't matter how you call it. What the F is going on? Dig, Patriots. Goodbye, Jack. Jack ain't cuffs, yes. Okay. Trying to control the narrative. Okay. Godspeed, Patriots. Okay, yes. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. For the coming days ahead, guys, look at this. 15. Yeah. So OC, POC, 16, 15, and 3. So there's your OC. Why is Trump going through all of this? He wants to make the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people. Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. Think Hillary Clinton win a laptop. And that is just the beginning, guys. This Moloch thing is described everywhere. This goes way, way deeper, guys. You don't think that Moloch is the end of all of it, right? Right? Don't think that King James is translating something for you that they burned everybody on the stake for years before. And then they give you an authorized version with everything in there they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know in the first place. This is what they want you to know. Moloch. Sacrificing. How do they say it? Young persons or something like that. Young virgins to Moloch. That's what they want you to know. It's way, dude. Do you know what they do?
I'd rather not.
Man, you know, I don't know how to call it. Is that pergament, right? Like this paper, like this fat-free paper.
I think we call it parchment.
Yeah, parchment. Yeah, and it's like many layers of that stuff. Oh man, and they cut away at these kids, man. Oh, you know, and it all drains into that paper, man. You won't believe what they do. They think that you're animals, man. They think they can slaughter you, lie to you. They don't even see it as you're goyim to them. You are the goyim to them. Perhaps you could not, in good conscience, see the world burn. You know, keeping races, not just people, complete countries, constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering. And they're saying, all for a specific purpose. Right? For a specific purpose. That is pretty vague. Why would they do those things to the little ones? Ask yourself these questions, man. I'm not gonna say, but it's these people are beyond whatever you think it is, man. It's ridiculous. And Trump, we love you for everything you're doing. And look at the crumbs, man. Unfreaking real, guys. The birth certificate. Dude, the time and the JCPOC. Bam.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. You know, hey, you know, 40, 4, 10, 20, right? Again, I'm not a gematryist, but, you know, letters to numbers and then linking that to the Q drops, you know, that seems to work. And the rest is all, you know, like, you know, we put in like a name and it is list like thousands or hundreds of things that it could mean. Yeah, choose your pick, you know. But to have these numbers line up and, you know, the time that Trump says it links, you know, the 1429 links with the JCPOC 3516. Wow. That's wild, huh?
Yes, it is.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Trump.
See, if you look at that,
boom,
Barack,
and he's saying it again. Oh, bomb! He's talking to Barack Hussein Obama.
the JCPOC. If you look at that,
Oh, man.
Barack Hussein Obama, have you heard of him?
What the hell? Is my mouse doing the same thing, the new one?
He was a disaster. Going to have to hit them very hard. And don't forget, when Barack Hussein Obama did the JCPOC, if you...
He needed to think about that, right? The JCPOC.
You look at that, Barack Hussein Obama, have you heard of him? He was a disaster. He was a disaster.
Well, the plane was a disaster, right? The one person died is a disaster. What they're doing with children is a disaster.
He gave them 1.7 billion in cash.
Boom.
1.7 billion in cash and tens of billions of dollars. Gave it to Iran. Thought he could buy their friendship. And it was just the opposite. They used the money and they built missiles and everything else. And I terminated the JCPOA. It was his agreement. It was the Iran nuclear deal. It was a disaster. By the way, it expired a long time ago.
Boom. He's saying it POA now. Oh.
And I terminated the JCPOA.
Boom. There it is. Okay. So he knows what it is, but he called it JCPOC. So now that means JCPOA.
Sorry, I just thought because you know, you and a couple people in the chat mentioned POS.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, POC can also be the same thing.
Yes, the CDS.
Piece of crap.
Yeah, yeah. POS. Yeah. 1516. Okay, so there's the ones colluding with the DNC or Hillary Clinton campaign. The list, guys, goes on and on. And there's Uber. And the Podesta group. The bridge between the FBI, Hillary Clinton plus. When did Uber start? Sealed. November. Deal request. They said no. No, babe. No. Nope. Not you. You're sick. You need help. We're gonna give you a first-class ticket to hell. You know what a hassa is? This is a pig that don't fly straight, man. Okay. You're gone, babe. Oh, you gotta be recycled, babe. Okay, man.
It was his agreement. It was the Iran nuclear deal. It was a disaster. By the way, it expired a long time ago, but I terminated it long before it expired. If I didn't do that, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon. If I didn't send the B-2 bombers in 10 months ago, they would have had a nuclear weapon. We obliterated that nuclear dust. Very important. And then you wouldn't have Israel. Israel would be gone. I know you have a lot of good fans of Israel in this room. And Israel would have been gone, and probably the Middle East would have been gone. And they could have taken a shot. We would have wiped them out pretty quick, but they could have taken a chunk of us too. But in my first term, I created the greatest economy in the history of the world. The first term was a great success and rebuilt the military, did everything. But now we're blowing it away. We're doing much better this time.
And
again, we did have to make that excursion.
Democrats.
How would you like to be given the best numbers we've ever had as a country and tell people, guess what, we're going to war, and nobody in the room knew what I was talking about because it wasn't their thing. And I said, we got to stop them from having a nuclear weapon because you want to see problems? Well, let a crazy country have a nuclear weapon. You'll see problems like you've never seen before. The stock market has set 73 all-time record highs since the election, and more Americans are working today than at any time in the history of our country. That's pretty good. In January 2025, we inherited the worst, most dangerous, most wide open and insecure border in history. I actually think in the history of the world, I don't think it's just here. You could just walk into the country, and again, they were letting prison populations, they were taking buses and dropping them off at our border, and people coming out, murderers coming out of prison, drug dealers, the worst people. They made our criminals look like nice people.
Honest,
that's the only thing nice. Our criminals, for the first time, looked very nice by comparison to these people. But they dropped 25 million people over 4 years into our country.
Okay, guys.
And it's the single hardest job I have, getting them out. We're getting them out pretty rapidly, but it's a very hard thing. But it's, think of it, prison populations from the Congo, from all parts of South America, from all parts of the world, were taken in, driven through Mexico, and dropped off in our border, and they would walk right into our country. And we've quickly turned it into the strongest and most secure border in the history. We have the strongest border we've ever had now.
A struggle is not against flesh and blood.
And for the past 13 months, 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States. Zero.
Miss Penny Black.
We have
There you
0.
go.
And those are the numbers they report them, and they're taken by sort of a left kind of a group. The stats, you know, if anybody did, they'd like to report them, but we have 0. And they don't even try because they know they're probably not going to get in, so they're not going to make this very dangerous march. We're saving a lot of lives because in those caravans, remember I named them caravans, they'd have 25,000 people, sometimes more. But they'd come up from South America and all through Mexico. They'd go all through. And they go through jungles in Colombia, really tough jungles too, dangerous jungles. And women would die and women would be raped. Remember when I said they get raped, crime, murder, and everyone, my first speech was controversial. When I announced I was running, everyone said, what do you mean raped? What I said was peanuts compared to what happened. And the women would come up and they'd die. They'd be raped. A lot of people would die on those caravans. The journeys up were, they call them journeys through hell, because they had to go through jungles. They had to go through very dangerous areas. And the people that got here would just walk right into our country. We had no idea who they were. Nobody would even stand there and check. They just came in. Come on in. Come on in. This was Sleepy Joe Biden's ideology that was forced on him by much smarter people than him that wanted to destroy our country because he had no clue. But with the help of our law enforcement heroes in 2025, we achieved the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded in our country's history 125 years ago. Think of that, the year 1900, that was...
Oh, guys, the flood is coming. Videos, pictures, etc.
Before my father would hate me saying that because it's a long time ago, but that was before my father was born. I had a wonderful father and mother, and family. But the lowest murder rate in 125 years, Washington, D.C. is now one of the...
Look at this, guys. Think about this. 1900. A lot of murders took place. Dude. They even have to do it in a freaking bath, right? Derf. So
At
many murders to... What?
At the Vanderbilts.
Oh, yeah. 125, huh?
He does say 1900.
Oh, guys. $1900, so 1919.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, the Red Shoe Club. Dude. That's wild, huh? So 1900, 1990. There's the Podestas. There's the mirror of 125.
The safest, most beautiful cities in the country. And just a little while ago, it was a killing machine. Think of that. A year and a half ago, Washington was a very unsafe city. Now it's one of the safest cities in the country. It's one of the most beautiful cities. Doug Burgum and myself and a whole group of people did a great job on the monuments and fountains, and the reflecting pool is so beautiful. They tried to destroy it. They cut it up with a box knife and tried to destroy it. And it's in great shape now. They're terrible. They're vandals. They've caught 6 of them, I guess, maybe more. They've got others in line to be caught, but we just inspected it. We'll fix it right after the 4th of July. Got to let the water out, just fix it. But we caught them. They would cut it, and they would grab this very expensive and very good material, totally waterproof, and they rip it. These people are sick. They ripped a scar 350 feet long through the side of the reflecting pool. These are the people we're dealing with. These are the people that want to destroy our country. But we've invested a record $1 trillion in the United States Armed Forces, and we're going this year for $1.5 trillion, all made in the USA. And something that's so exciting, the recruitment. You know, if you go back a year and a half, 2 years ago, you could not get anybody to join the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, the Coast Guard, Space Force. You couldn't get anybody to join. They had tremendous recruitment problems, but now recruitment in every branch of our military is setting records. 18 months ago, we had tremendous shortages, and we couldn't fill them up. We were never going to fill them up. That included police and firemen. We couldn't get policemen and women. We couldn't get firemen and women. Anything with a uniform, because they were ashamed of our country, because we had people that were not respected. You have to respect the president. If you don't respect the president, you're going to have a problem. Going to have a problem.
Revelation's coming very, very soon.
And now we have waiting lists. Now you can't get into the... Literally, we went from the worst recruitment numbers ever in 1 year to the best recruitment numbers ever. And it all started on that beautiful day, November 5th, right? A thing called Election Day.
Yeah.
And as soon as we won, before I even got to do anything, those numbers started going through the roof. People love our country again, and they have spirit. You always loved it, but you were down, you were depressed. You were not feeling too good about our country, especially you as people with a great religion and a fervor for Christianity and religion. You should be depressed. You should have been, but now you're riding high, but we have to be careful. We don't want to lose it. We got to win the midterms. We got to win the
ICBM,
election coming up,
2004.
and we're gonna be in good shape. But you have to expose them. If you don't expose them, I stand here
and there it is, guys. You must expose them. The biggest cover-up in our history. Who is involved and why? 2009. What? Right? Somebody was Secretary of State. 2004, somebody said something at Davos, right? Regarding some global initiative. I don't know. Holding people, keeping people to their promise to, to affect change on a global scale. So, yep, there you go. Uranium one, Canada, Europe, Asia, North Korea. Boom. Iran deal. All right.
expose them. Some people don't do it right. They say they're going to get free rent. Well, that's okay to say.
You got to expose them, guys.
But everyone's going to vote for them, except for a few of the people in this room. But you have to say they're going to get free rent. But in 2 years, everything is going to collapse and you're going to live in squalor. When you say that, you can beat the free rent. You can beat the fact that they're going to take your house away and give it to somebody else, which is essentially what they'd like to do. But it's happened so many times over the years with really powerful countries, and we're not going to let it happen. So we have the strongest and most powerful military anywhere in the world. I built it in my first term, using it a little bit in my second term. And we're once again using it to defend America's interests and American values. Look at what happened in Venezuela. We have a great, and by the way, we're helping Venezuela. They had a tremendous earthquake, a lot of people killed, and right in Caracas. And we have a lot of people over there helping, but Venezuela's been fantastic.
Oh, look at Betsy Pages. The EU. We're going to replace the U for the E or the E for the U? The Democrats, yes. So they're going to replace the E for the U. The EU. The Democrats. Huh. Betsy Pages, guys. Well done.
Oh, and sorry, Grass, before you go any further, Ted Phillips has a little question.
Yes. What is this?
Yeah. Go ahead and click on the link.
Okay.
It's from U.S. Department of Education.
Well, they do this, something big is coming, huh? Okay. So that's today. And this is from the White House. This picture is from the, or do they tag the White House?
I'm thinking the White House posted it first. Or they tagged, no, I think you're right. Sorry.
They tagged,
I think they tagged the White House.
Okay. Let's see, guys. Thank you, Ted. And I think, guys, maybe in the future we're going to do this more often, right? This is a pretty busy day with what Trump is dropping and the thing that I want to go through before 10. It's already past 10. So again, let's try to push it. Okay, 499, and let me also look at the seconds. 4428. Okay.
And there are 6 different Q posts that have something big is coming.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting.
And then we got 249. Oh, there's the 244, huh? 442. And we got 4428. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Okay, guys. So this is talking about the White House protection. Enemy of the people. These people are sick. We are with you, Anons. Okay. So we just did a decode on the Department of Education. Oh. So what is Stormy Joe doing? Something big is coming. Okay, something big is coming. Okay. Not a delta, not the same time. No numbers
No.
that equates to it. Well, this is just, this is what they said, and this is what Q said. We went too deep, attempts to, okay. Oh, the NWO guys. Dude, this is the time in between the toast of Trump. 499. Consequential, guys. Boom. No. This can't be true. No,
wait.
no. This is a misspelling, mistype. And there's the 244 guy. Less than 10 can confirm me. Right? From the 28. Right? 824244. And the 2449. Okay. We are with you, Anons. And there is less than 10 can confirm me. The keywords, the pictures, coincidence. Meant only for you. Interesting, guys. Something big is coming. If you type this in, what do you get? Does Q say it with the dots as well?
No.
Nope. So I guess just one dot.
It's always with just a period.
Okay. So this is the first. How many times do they say this? They say this 6 times. And when you look at something big is coming, with the dots, you got 26 minus 3 is pain, guys. Something big is coming. Pain is coming. 23 is coming. What are the deltas on June 3rd, 30th? Was this about the virus or the election? Biblical. Enough must see. You're presented with the gift of vision, guys. Look at this. You're presented with the gift of vision. The ability to see clearly what they hid from you for so long. Illumination. The deception, dark action on full display. People are waking up in mass, right? Okay. People are no longer blind. Boom. All right. Once one must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Let the light guide you. Find peace through prayer. Biblical. Like clockwork. Let me see if there's something posted at 9:44. Okay. Do you see what is happening? Again, do you see what is happening? Interesting. Okay. Camouflage. Oh, guys. Camouflaged. Humanity is good. EU. Okay. Oh, this is the time the trash man's soul, guys. This is the Delta. Didn't I talk about this drop? Right? Today is the Delta, the summer soldier and sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the loving thanks of man and woman. Tyranny like hell is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It's dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial as an article as freedom should not be highly rated. Thomas Paine. Oh, something big is coming. Pain is coming. Oh, okay. Joe McCain is coming. Okay. Every dog has his day. Now, what are the odds? Okay. Enjoy the show. Every dog has his day, guys. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. So, did McCain die on June 30th? No. Dog Day, right?
No, he passed away August 25th.
Just days up, like I think exactly 30 days or something like that. Something after that drop. You have a choice. Okay. They know what's coming, guys. Something big is coming, guys. Something big is coming. They know what's coming. It's now more clear than ever. Never in our history has there been this exposed. How exposed is this, right? Can't really see clearly, right? But you are being presented with the gift of vision. Never in our history have they come out of the shadows to fight. The truth is clearly visible. They are scared, losing all control. We knew this day would come. We planted to control over key elements, guys. This is what I wanted to say, right? They took control over key elements. We stand at the ready. We fight dark to light. God bless America and patriots around the world. Trust yourself, courage. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with a certain unalienable rights, that amongst these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And that to secure these rights, governments are instituted amongst men, deriving their just power from the consent of the governed. Remember that. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government to provide new guards for the future security. Be on your guard, stand firm in faith, be courageous, and be strong. And again, guys, if you want to provide new guards for the future security, you have to pay attention to how Trump is deconstructing, taking it apart step by step. So you know exactly, right, if the laws that are being put in place are sufficient enough to make sure that this doesn't happen again. It's the will of the people, is your will. Don't trust, of course, trust the plan, but also make sure that you know, right, where it can go wrong. So you can stop it whenever you see it happen, in your immediate surroundings. It takes a village to raise a child, right? And it takes a civilization to keep the government in check, right? Okay, guys. Boom, guys. I love it. Beautiful. Thank you, Ted Phyllis. Big shout out to you, my friend. Let's continue with, yes.
I will say, because Patty's pointed this out, they also posted at 1400. And I'll share the link. Thank you again, Patty's Pages, for this. It's somewhat similar. And look, I don't know how much there is to it.
One second. I need to go down, guys. Let me see. Okay. 6 hours. Clinton, dude. This is Hillary.
Close. A lot of people seem to think that it might be her,
Who is it?
but it's probably Linda McMahon.
Okay. Okay, could be. So the one with breast cancer.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. God bless you. Is that the European Parliament? What is this? Is this the UN? With all the flags? What is this? 6 hours popcorn, man. Oh, dude, I gotta go down. 1400. What is this? Okay. And 55, guys.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, 55 seconds. So there's a storm. Okay. So 1400. What is that? What is 1400? All right. The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. The commonest threat when a bad news is about to break against them. And again, 6 hours, right? 6 o'clock can be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Department of Education. I love you guys. There it is. 12 characters. Let's do that again. Okay, 12, but let's take this. Oh, okay. That's it? B. Boom, 12. One space, so there's 11. Is this one thing? No, it's, wow, guys. Interesting, 12. And 11. Okay, military intelligence referenced above is the biggest insight drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa is playing right into the plan. Always had good guys are winning. All right, who's the commander-in-chief of the military? On what article can the president impose military takeover investigation of the three-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself, and why is this so very important? Who surround POTUS? The lost its very important power, the one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. Boom. Okay, guys, let's continue Trump.
We've had a great relationship. It was a one-day war. We hit them so hard, and one-day war. Now we've taken out millions of barrels of oil, and we've paid for the war many times over. But just as importantly, they are doing better than they've ever done. They're making more money than they've ever done. They've never made the money that they're making now. And it's really, I mean, outside of what happened last night with that was terrible what happened. It was a big earthquake, knocked down buildings. But outside, it was really, it's a happy country again. The people are happy. They're dancing in the streets.
Boom!
The people running it are doing a very good job. The United States has never been stronger. We have never been wealthier. We've never been prouder to be an American. Since 1776, America's story has been a tale of freedom, overcoming oppression, good defeating evil, and faith overcoming every challenge and every foe. We had everybody was winning, and we're going to continue stronger, maybe stronger. One generation, think of it, just one generation after our war of independence, the British tried, and they really tried hard to conquer America in the War of 1812. That didn't work out too well. But they failed, and the cause of freedom won, and it continues to win. The War of Survival ultimately gave America our national anthem and our Star-Spangled Banner. Many Americans know the story of Francis Scott Key writing the words of the anthem and watched the flag under attack, and he wrote those beautiful words. But what few realize is that the very same poem also inspired our national motto. The fourth verse of the song ends in these words, and this be our motto, in God we trust. In God we trust. And as you know, the Democrats want to end that. They don't want the words, in God we trust. They want to have that stricken. They go to court. They take us to court. We're never changing that. We'll fight for that. We're not changing that. In God we trust. Better believe it. So today, on the threshold of our 250th year, this room is proof that America is still a nation that lives by those magnificent words, in God we trust. With the help of everyone here today and Americans of faith all across this land, we will continue to protect the promise of the Declaration of Independence, one of which actually is in my office, in the Oval Office, so we cherish it. We will continue to defend our values, our traditions, our faith, and our freedom. And as we enter the golden age of America, that's what we have. This is the golden age. We've never had anything like it. We have factories all over the country. We have car plants, AI plants, all sorts of plants. Our businesses are expanding. Our numbers are unbelievable. Remember that we've never had a year with so many number one stock markets. Good to have number one, because that affects everybody. That means jobs. That means success. That's good, as we said, for your 401ks. It's good for your stock investments. Everyone's doing well. We have a country that's just the hottest. It just is so hot. And I'm working really hard to make it even better. We're going to get rid of some of the flaws. We're going to make it even better. But the biggest thing we have to do is we have to stop this horrible thread of cancer that's permeating our country called communism. We have to stop it, because that's what it's about. That's what they want to do quietly. And we ask that God will continue to bless the United States of America, and God will bless the United States of America because of people like you. And thank you very much, and happy Independence Day, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys. Boom.
Thank you.
And heal their land. There it is, guys. We got to close off Derf. Say your goodbyes. I'm really,
guys,
this Grasshopper is having some belly ache, so I really got to go down.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to save it around where we're at. Oh, no, we are done. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Yeah. I was a little bit behind. But thank you all for joining. Grass has to go. It is 10:20 p.m. his time, or 22:22.
Yes, indeed.
Right? So, dude, I just got to say, the team was phenomenal today.
And shout out to the Department of Education, huh? Shout out to you guys. Wow.
Yeah. Shout out to Elon too, who he posted a picture from a Q drop.
Oh, dude.
Uh-huh. It's
drop it.
It's kind of interesting. Damn.
What, on his Twitter? Just talk. I get it.
It is on his Twitter. I could actually just send you a quick little screenshot to your DMs. But yeah. Again, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for helping making the shows what they are. Everybody that's on X and Pilled, thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Deflustrated, ARW, TL017, Morocco M13, Leanne Klingler. Thank you, Ted Phillips, Miss Penny Black, singing a new song, Susie1638, Democrats Piss Me Off, Stevie Bananas. We love you guys.
Did he drop it today?
Yeah, it was at, you want to look at around 12:27. Here,
I don't see.
Okay. I'm just dropping it right now in your DMs.
Where?
DM on Twitter.
Go in. Oh, that picture. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. So that's the McCain stuff, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, like that, huh? Well done, Derf. Oh, beautiful. So this is what he did at 12:27, guys. Well done, Derf. Maybe you want to look at the timing between him and Trump, right? In the White House, something like that, because there must be a nice little gap code happening there. But yes. Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Yeah. So I'll clean that up. But again, thank you guys, everybody from Trump to Scavino to Elon to Cash, Chucky Grass, everybody running the White House. You guys are amazing. The Rapid Response, the Department of Education, Department of War, the rest of you guys, you're all phenomenal. Thank you again, everybody, for joining us. And most of all, thank you, Grass, for doing everything you're doing. And yeah, again, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know next time we're live. And we love you. Thank you for being with us.
We love you, Derf. And again, it's too much to look up the White House grandpa thing. So we close off with the normal one that we always do. And again, we're gonna loop the show. I'm gonna hit the Rumble Premium now. So again, I try to upload it while it's running. Again, guys, I love you all. I gotta run, guys. I love you all. God bless you all. I gotta go to Miss Grasshopper. Hopefully see you Thursday, guys. So hit the bell of notification. Let everybody know where it's at, guys. And again, this is not ego, guys. This is actually, you see it happen. And again, let everybody know. Join us every time. And again, I love you. Let me shut these one out because you know that I love you. And again, Trump. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And man, are you spoiling us. We love you. God bless you all and see you as soon as possible. All right, guys. Susie 6038. ARW LT17. Real News Head. Democrats piss me off. Steven Bananas. Miss Penny Black. Dick Tracy. Tracy, we love you.
With a mission, with nothing to hide. They call him Grasshopper. Quick
Steven Bananas. Sing a new song. We'll forget to see. Dick Tracy. Woo, baby. Real News Head.
Through layers of chatter and threads long no end. He's searching for truth in the words left unsaid. A miner of meaning, a seeker of light. He scours the
bring me a Rumble raid, guys. Grasshopper knows. Alita, we love you. Drop a 17 for the QT, guys.
Standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on,
we go wrong. Shout out to everybody watching on X, YouTube, Pills, Rumble. We love you guys.
He gathers the crumbs, every fragment in his phrase, deciphering riddles.
Hi, Lander. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Jamie WB, ARW.
Weathering the storm with patience like mountains, a vision so keen. He builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story.
Fancy Pages. Woo! Fancy Pages knows. We love you. Thanks so much for your epic support. Kristen May, Denmark in the house. We love you. Trucy, Amsterdam City.
While others just scroll and let moments all fade, he's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go on. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go on. Ha! For the world. For the world.
Okay, guys. Give me a good Rumble rate. I'm gonna start the premium, guys. Okay, guys, I love you all. Premium going in now. Boom, guys. There we are. Good morning to all of you. Man, what a time to be alive. Ram Rob, LMM, Natasha, Deflustrated, Melanie Varin. Melanie, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, guys. Soul Family, awesome. Diane Sky, we love you guys. Yeah, guys, we got a lot to get into. As promised. Well, yesterday I said I might be live today, considering the weather, right? Because, you know, I wanted to take my little girl to the beach if it was good weather. It's overcast, so it's not beach weather, guys. So let me stay in my studio and get this Rumble Premium going. By the way, let me see if I can switch it. Oh, you know what? How many of you do have Rumble Premium? Who doesn't have Rumble Premium? Because if some of you don't, then I'll stop the show and then I'll repeat it as a premium show. Let me know, guys. Enter user, great to see you. So I can update the stream now. It saves me a lot of time, but again, let me know who doesn't have Rumble Premium. Drop me a 1 if you don't have Rumble Premium. Okay, Rick, you don't. Okay, but again, you can look at YouTube, right? Or on, well, yeah, We're gonna miss you in the chat. General doesn't have it as well. Jen John doesn't have it. Beverly doesn't have it. Beverly, great to see you, by the way. Okay, guys. So let me do a little consideration, right? Okay, a lot of you don't. Okay, so you know what? Let's try to run the stream as normal. Then I'm gonna cut the stream on Rumble. I'm gonna play it again, and then as a premium show, right? Sing a new song. Great to see you, Trump Illusion. What's up? Okay, guys. Diane to know. I think you're Diane Sky, right? Okay, guys. And Margot is with us. Colleen Brennan. We love you guys. Okay, Colleen. Let's get ready. Let's run the intro. And let's get straight up into the Trump speech. And guys, there's a little surprise because when we were going live, Trump, of course, was dropping. And sir, we love you. I did a little, research. There it is, guys. Boom. Just as we are going live. Sir, you are amazing. White House, we love you. Okay, guys. So again, let's run the intro that White House Grandpa made us. And let's close the show down with that outro that White House made us, right? Again, we love you guys. See you in a bit. Let's play. And let me shout each and one out. Forever humbled.